Alrighty, I am live. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Happy Sunday the 13th. It is also my birthday. Woo! Hope everyone's having a lovely day today, and I received an offline follow from a harmless Martian. Thank you so much. Alright, so today we are going to be playing something different. It is called Dust: An Elysian Tale. For those who don't know what this game is, it is basically a hack and slash Metroidvania of sorts. I played this game back when it came out in 2014, I want to say. It was free on PlayStation Plus a long time ago. And I played a little bit of it, but I never quite finished it. So, this is my chance to. Let me check the... What am I looking for? There was something I'm looking for. I guess not. Leaderboards! So, there's leaderboards in this game. We'll see if I can get myself up among the 290,000 players that are on here. Hey Bob, thank you so much. I am now 1 year older. Yes, how are you doing today? So anyways, this is basically like a Metroidvania hack and slash game. Did my save file... No, that's fine. I wanted to start over anyway. Alright, let's do this. We could play casual, normal, tough, hardcore, or back. I hear back is the hardest difficulty. You can't even start the game, that's how difficult it is. You know what, we'll do normal. We'll just play a normal game.
Our world has fallen to fade. Its great works long since complete. Its storied civilizations long since fallen to dust. The greatest legends of Elysium, long since forgotten. What was once a land of promise has fallen to the ravages of war. And it was in this, our most desperate hour, that the greatest of Elysian tales began. The lone warrior stood against an army, slashing his way through all who opposed him. The mob stood no chance, and the soldier showed no mercy. But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day. Not to the mob, but to a single child.
The boy who lived. Oh, no, wait. No. Wrong story.
Dust. Dust. Arise. What? A talking sword? What are you?
Only that which you have summoned.
Summoned? How? For what purpose?
That I do not know. But we shall learn in time. Now rise and claim the blade of Ara.
Ara. And a little fairy.
Stop! Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm Fidget, guardian of the sword.
Fidget. You don't look like guardian to me. Now, what is the sword anyway?
So, what is this sword?
I am the blade of Ara, and you, Dust, are my fated sword bearer.
Yes, well, that's all great and everything, but I think it's about time I got this sword back to the clan.
I can't let you just leave with this sword, Fidget. Right now, it's the only thing that knows who I am. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you. The winner gets the sword.
Hang on.
Well,
All right, you win. But don't think I'm leaving empty-handed. I'm coming with you.
That's fine, Navi. Fidget.
The sword back when you're done doing, you know, whatever it is you're doing.
Probably saving the world.
what exactly am I doing, Ara?
The answers you seek lie to the east. There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
My first step.
Then will you give me the sword? I really need to get it back home before anyone notices it's gun.
It's
When I
fine.
find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
Alright. So, hack and slash. You can do all kinds of neat little combos, and you get to unlock like more abilities further in the game. And it's also Metroidvania style. As you can see, there's a map on the top right corner of the screen. Die, bunny! You gotta figure out like all sorts of combos. There's a bunch of bunnies, and there's a key. I got a treasure key. From this screen, you can manage equipment and items. If your health is low, indicated by the green bar in your HUD, you can assign a healing item to the quick item slot and quickly use it in-game with L1. Note the context-sensitive controls at the bottom of each screen for additional options. A single-use key that can be used to open treasure, chests, and cages. So either it's worth $3,000 or I have $3,000. I don't even know how much money I have. From here, you can assign skill gems acquired by leveling up to improve your attributes. Note that your highest stat must be within 4 gems of your lowest stat. So you can't keep any stat too far above any other. Basically for like power balancing. From here, you can view explored areas within the current region. You can also get a sense of any treasure within the immediate vicinity. So I remember there was like a big circle on this particular block, and now that circle's gone because I picked up the item. I'm assuming that's what that means. Quest. From here, you can view active and completed quests as well as any notes you've picked up. You've woken up in a small glade in the mountains with no memory of your past. An ancient magical blade, Aura, and its guardian, Fidget, have joined with you. With no other path to travel, the road to the east is your only option. Completed and notes. So there's quite a bit to do in this game. I'm definitely gonna, I already got my first bot of the day. Lovely. I wonder how many bots I'm gonna get. We should probably keep a count. I should have had like a bot counter or something. Oh, look, there's another one. And look, there's another one. That's already 3. 3 bots. Wow. Materials can also be sold to shops. Once cataloged, shops will attempt to restock their inventory. Use this to your advantage when materials are scarce. I've already had 3 bots show up today. They're all here to wish me a happy birthday. Hey, Alwyn, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Alwyn. So you can like make materials, and here's my stats. Gameplay statistic. I already completed 2% of this game. We're off to a great start. My max hit chain's 43, probably from that little cinematic earlier. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think I figured that one out. Square, square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Square, square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Alright. There's a treasure chest. You wish it was longer? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The Glade. I mean, my Sunday is technically not my Sunday because I'm still in quarantine. I'm still in quarantine until Tuesday when I get the test to see if I'm positive or not. Got me a chicken. It's a healing item, which is right here. It increases my health by 80. It is also $3,000 for a piece of chicken. Which sounds about right. Chicken's always overpriced.
What is it, Fidget?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sixth sense. And there's something just ahead.
A battle? I get to fight? So I can either go right or I can go down, which I can't really go down right now. So I guess we can only go right. It's an item. Dash acquired. Dash with L2 or R2 or R. Dash uses energy. So that's dash basically. It's like a dodge. Oh wait. I can go down. Another piece of chicken and a note. In ancient times, our greatest possessions and staunchest allies were locked away using powerful magic beyond our comprehension. The only way to reclaim these lost treasures is to use the magically attuned keys strewn about our world. I only hope there is enough time to free them all. It's also Football Sunday, and there's a bunch of games starting soon. Cowboys and Bengals, go Cowboys. Y'all better win today, for because it's my birthday. That would be a great birthday gift.
All right, we found a chest.
Correction. We found a locked chest.
I have a key.
Well, what are you waiting for? Smash it open.
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests are protected by arcane locks from the last era, and are well beyond my capabilities.
I suppose we'll need a key then.
I have a key. Wait. Input the button sequence in time before time runs out to open this lock. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Got some money. I got a loud nut. This heavy nut is considered to be a rare, tasty delicacy. Basically like a pistachio. Hope the test turns out negative for you, of course. But in case if it isn't, you should know that it isn't your fault. Because I heard of a friend's cousin who got it and he was upset for a week or so. Oh, no. I mean, I did everything I could to basically like follow the guidelines and protocols, and really the person that I was with tested positive. We maintained our 6 feet. We kept our masks on, so I'm considered low risk, but it's more so of a precaution that I had to quarantine than anything. So I'm not upset about it. The only thing is I've been cooped up here for several days now, and I would love to get out, but it's not me that I worry about. It's other people, so I get it. I'm not upset about it. We're gonna put that as my quick item slot because that doesn't use as much. And my guy doesn't know how to crawl yet. Oh, I got a revival stone? A single-use stone that is rumored to rejuvenate the life of a fallen warrior. A second chance, if you will. A life insurance. Cool. My guy has yet to know how to crawl, so I guess we can't go in here? No. Man, imagine that. You live in a world where you have to crawl into some duct and you don't know how to crawl. Ah. Oh, something's about to happen. It's a deer! And we're ready to battle. Oh, we got some enemies.
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus. Remember what you've learned thus far.
No! Mash the buttons! Do something!
That sounds like what anybody who's panics would do. I did some stuff.
Nobody said anything about monsters.
Strange. Where did I learn these skills?
You wield the Blade of Ara, and with it, all the skills imbued therein.
Hello? Monsters?
Is that why I summoned you? To control this power?
Maybe.
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these woods. Perhaps finding it will aid in restoring your memories.
And then we'll be in the clear, right? No more monsters?
Fidget, I think things are about to get a whole lot worse.
And to think, this morning started off so well. At least take these feeble fruits. Something tells me you're going to need them.
What are you telling me, Fidget? Let me get some money. Got some more feeble fruits, so if I need to heal, which I'm gonna go ahead and eat one. There we go. Is there any, like, let me look. Settings. I don't want an auto. Oh, you can change the difficulty. Note that lowering your difficulty may deprive you of endgame trophies, which is something I don't want to do to myself. I want that. Oh, you can like adjust where these will be on your screen. I'm kind of blind, so we'll put them a little bit bigger right here. How does that look? That's a little better. Maybe a little further out. We'll see how that looks. Oh, what's this? Oh, you could save. Let's save. Oh, hey dear. Don't want to kill y'all. I wanted to go back and see if I can go right. I think there was something up there I may have missed. Unless this was where I was supposed to go and there was nothing else beyond this point. Oh yeah, there isn't. Okay, I thought I could like break that. It's all good. It's all good. If this is an indie game, I do admire the amount of work for the animations. Damn, that is impressive. I think it is an indie game, but I don't know who. I think it was Humble Hearts. I don't know what any other game they've done. But yeah, the animation in this game is really good. They have taken their time with this game. Okay, I got that combo down. That's a real easy one to remember. You hit me! How dare you? What is that? Oh, I can't escape. Oh, what is that? An oily substance that allows you to cut through air more efficiently. Oh wow, because you know you can't cut through air all that efficiently in light. Yeah, that's that ground throw ability that I like doing. Come here. I think you like unlock more combos as you move on. There's this one spinning move that I remember you can do. Man, my art output has also seen better days. I need to draw more or else I might get worse. Oh yeah. I mean, practice makes perfect, and if you're out of it for too long, you start to, you know, lose your skill. But that's all good. I'm sure you'll pick right back up on it. What is this?
Hold here, Dust. You have unlocked a new ability. Bear witness to the dust storm.
I like it.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm. But beware. Skilled as you may be, you cannot maintain the storm for long without hurting yourself.
In that case, maybe I can help. If you press the super ballistic fidget action button of power, I'll perform an attack so spectacularly awesome that it'll produce emotions you didn't even know existed. Please contain yourselves as I demonstrate. Yeah.
That was, very pretty.
Well, maybe I'll just keep the rest of my repertoire to myself.
I'm sorry, Fidget. I'm sure it'll come in handy somehow.
Actually, Dust, between the three of us, this could be quite useful. The dust storm can manipulate Fidget's projectile into a more powerful attack. Observe.
This is a really cool move. I remember it. And you can actually like change those to have different abilities.
Oh, by the way, every time I use my power, it'll use up a bit of energy meter. You can recharge the meter with melee combos.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget's own powers, you can achieve a higher hit chain, which will yield bonus experience after each battle. However, if you are struck by an enemy, the chain will be broken, and you will lose your bonus experience.
We don't want that.
Alright, I think I understand.
If this is all too much for you, you can check out the help screen via the pause menu.
Thanks, Fidget. I'll take a look if I'm ever in trouble.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Cool stuff. Boom. I did a 71 hit chain that time, and that gave me 17 bonus XP. Need to go back to the HUD. Can I move this up further? Maybe like this? That's better. Square, 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 triangle. So like how much XP do I have until I level up? Does it say? Yeah, so I gotta get 89 more before I level up once. Can increase my health, attack, defense, or fidget. Your experience is indicated by the blue bar in the HUD, leveling up by killing enemies and earning hit chain bonuses. Oh, you can also pick up items by doing this. That's pretty cool. I got a tasty cupcake. How much does that heal? 60? Yum. I actually wouldn't mind a cupcake right now. Almost there. Almost there for my first level up. I got hit. How dare you?
Hey, you just leveled up.
Is that what I did? It feels good. Right even.
As it should, Dust. You've acquired a skill gem. Open the character screen through the inventory to upgrade your abilities and become even more.
Alright, so wow, that increases my health by a whole 100. Increases my attack by 6, defense by 10, or fidget by 15. Dude, that's a lot. We're gonna straight up just bring up our health. Yeah. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of a health upgrade. Note added. They chased and I ran. 5, maybe 6 of them, all armed to the teeth and closing in fast. I'd made it to Archer's Pass, but with my arrow in my leg, they caught up with me at that headless statue. Oh, I bet he's no longer an adventurer. Surrounded, desperate, and nowhere else to go, I climbed out to the hand and made a leap of faith. I used to be an adventurer like you, till I took an arrow to the knee. sorry, gotta go now because I need to do some household work and then I might go to sleep for work. See ya, Epic, and have a chill remaining birthday. Not a problem, Alwyn. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day. There's a key. Get it. Anything else here? I could get up there, but I don't think I have the ability to do that just yet. Oh, yeah, I can. I just did it. I got a common vest, which is for defense. It will protect you from the cold, but little else. We're gonna equip it. Oh, is this like something I could just straight up equip? Wait, what? Well, I can't equip it, but I also can't unequip. Oh, okay. Oh, these are blueprints. That's right. Okay, so I need bottle, imp claws, and imp hide to make this imp oil. And I need like ring pendants and right ring. Okay, so you also equip armor and stuff on this game. Too cool. Oh, hello. Made a big mistake of falling down here. Give me your money. Oh, come here. No, where do you think you're going? He's not dead yet. Come here. I don't know what he was trying. He was like, okay, I know I'm a bad guy, but I'm just gonna keep on walking. Oh, come here. Come here. He's dead. And those random items I'm picking up, I don't know if those are money or like that. Is that just like a gold bar or something? Like, I know the coins are just straight up, that's like $1 per coin, but yeah, I thought there was a guy here. There's a treasure here. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Wow. It's really beautiful up here.
Yeah. So, any idea where we are?
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my detailed maps and navigational equipment chasing after a crazy flying sword.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in this fidget.
Well, you should be. Taking my sword, getting me in trouble.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this view. I've stood here before, in this very spot.
Then perhaps you recognize the village at the base of these cliffs?
It's hard to make out from here. We'll need to drop down to the valley floor if we want to get any closer.
Very well. Proceed as you wish, Dust.
Proceed as I wish. Quest has been updated. Navigate the quest screen in the inventory for details. Okay, there is a village in the distance. Perhaps it holds some answers? There's also a bartering system in this game. That's what all this money's for. Oh, hi. It also says world map. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I can't access it yet. Never mind, we can't access it. There's also a breakable rock right here. With 2 keys. Alright. Let's go down here. Nothing there. Oh wait, money. Give me the money. Oh, he dropped something, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, what is that? Oh, a cupcake. And I leveled up. I'll have to level up in a bit. Alright, let's see. This time we're gonna level up our... We're gonna level up our defense. There we go. There we go. And along with our cotton vest, my defense is now at 14. And there's a new ability right here. Aerial Dust Storm. Holds triangle mid-jump to fly through the air. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. Hold on. So, like that. But it's kind of the same thing as the other one, where you can't hold on to it for too long, otherwise you can get yourself hurt. But it also works with Dust Storm. So her attacks can like multiply because of it. It's really cool. I feel like there's a trophy. I remember looking at the trophy list a long time ago for this game. I've gotten a few trophies. But I think one of them is to get a hit combo of above 999. I think as you level up, that might become easier and easier to do. There's a treasure right there. Oh, wait. Something explosive should do the trick. I don't have anything for that right now. Let's open this treasure chest. We got some feeble fruits out of it. Alright.
Is that a tent? Is there somebody in there?
Whatever it is, it's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
A merchant lies in wait. Do not let his appearance frighten you. I sense he only wishes to assist in our journey.
I wasn't frightened, just surprised at the,
Oh, hey, Tide Fun, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How's everyone doing today?
I've been expecting you, stranger.
Stranger.
Who are you?
Merely a friend with many wares for sale. shall we conduct business?
Oh, nice. Did you win any of them after I left? Hey there, harmless Martian. Thank you for the follow earlier. Oh, y'all played against each other. That's right. Yes, harmless Martian followed me earlier. Thank you, dude. Yes, I'm one follower away. Good, congrats. Told you you were gonna win today. Oh wait, these are pendants. I picked up a pendant earlier. Let me check what it is.
Might I propose an offer?
That would depend on the offer.
If I may be so bold, you are not prepared for the journey ahead. I, however, can offer assistance. Please, accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you find a blacksmith and the necessary materials, they may be able to craft the item for you.
Nice. Let's do this.
I can offer you materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this land deems of value. I am not from around here, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward, I will pay you a bonus for the first new material you sell me.
Ah, he'll buy them at a high price.
Well, yes. Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Watch your back.
Oh, I love the Easter egg. So wait, let me go to my inventory. I got a pendant. This increases my attack and luck by 2. Once a fine keepsake, time has distorted this pendant. So we'll go ahead and equip it, because it's all that I have. And I need to get me some Imp High, Imp Claw, and a bottle, so I can get this Imp Oil. Alright, let's go back to the shop.
I am here to serve.
What do you have? Other than these. Well, this heals health by 20, but it's mostly a poison antidote. That's pretty cool. What do you sell? You sell quite a few things, dude. Alright. A dull ring, which will increase my defense and luck by a little. This is a teleport stone. A single-use stone that teleports the user from a save monument to the world map. Ah, okay. And these are materials for, like, synthesis and whatnot. Alright, for now, let's look at... I have this, which looks like it's the best one available, so I don't need to buy any more. Sharpening your blade with this works about as well as you might imagine. On an eggshell, no less. Sandpaper. You'll wonder if this is actually dulling your blade, or this adds a slight gleam to the edge of your blade. Are these are augments. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase this one since this is the best one. I already have this one equipped. Although this one looks like the best one, but I now don't have enough money for it. But that's all good. I'm gonna hang on to my money.
Transaction is most appreciated.
Where's my augment? Right here. There we go. Cool. Now my attack is up to 12. Oh, and here's the blueprint for... which I need nails, florin, spark, and some scrap metal. I have the scrap metal, I just need these two. Cool. Let's do this. Let's do this! Can't break that. Oh, there's nothing down there. Okay. You've discovered a bomb fruit. Use the dust storm to pluck and guide the fruit. Okay, I see how this works. I see how it works. We'll go here, and boom. So, can I take this fruit with me to the other one that was over there? Let's go find out. Unless it's gone. Nope, it's here. Come here. Got a job for you. Don't mind me, I'm just taking this fruit along. Here it is, right here. And it's a key, and nothing else. Unless there's a way to like go up, because it looks like there might be something up there. Heal up a bit. Oh, there's one of those fruits. Can I use these to attack y'all? Yeah, I can. It did over 1,000 damage. Nice. Come here. Jump towards it. Jump towards it. Oh, not yet. Okay, he's dead. Oh, there's that scrap metal that I already have 6 of. And there's wood. No escape. Oh, I want to check what's in that cave. Odds are I'm going to need that bomb fruit for down there. Unless I was just there to, like, kill enemies with, which I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's down here. Thought so. Oh, what are you? Well, don't matter. You're dead now. Oh.
There's something in that cage. Quick, get it out.
4 locks. I'll take a wild guess and say we need 4 keys.
I have 4 keys. Let's do it. Please be friendly. Oh, it's Super Meat Boy. You found a friend, earning a permanent 5% health bonus. You can visit your friends in the sanctuary, accessible through the world map. Yay! I saved him. All right. Let's see what's further on down here. Aw, man, if only I knew how to crawl. How do you forget how to crawl? That's what I would like to know. How do you forget how to crawl? I'm gonna pick up an ability and it's like, congrats, you learned how to crawl. You know, something infants do.
Not a problem at all. Stand back. All right, I've got it. Wait, no. Ah.
Oops, I slid off.
Having some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a good enough grip.
Aw, you're just trying to show off. That's sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. We'll just come back later.
We could just, you know, climb it. Okay, admittedly, climbing is a lot more difficult than crawling, but still, it's like, how did you forget to do that? He had a lot of money on him. Also, it said shops restocked, so I guess shops can run out of stuff to buy. Hey dears, how are y'all doing? I guess we're in town now?
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Be on your guard, Dust. I sense a powerful foe ahead of you.
Uh-oh, boss
Don't
fight?
worry, Dust. I'll be behind you every step of the way. Way behind.
I was gonna say... Oh, he's right here.
Ah,
They're persistent, I'll give them that.
Much as I pity this corrupted beast, now might be a good time to demonstrate the parry technique. Allow it to strike.
Hey, you dazed it!
Alright.
Attack and hold the button at the moment of the enemy's strike, and you will parry their attack, opening them up for a counterattack.
Huh.
Timing is crucial, and you must be facing your opponent. And as you can see, a successful parry may also daze your opponent temporarily. Now, put this beast out of its misery.
That was an easy boss. I don't think that was the boss, but... Alright, cool. I will be right back, so don't forget to hydrate, stretch, and I'll be back when I get back. Alrighty, I am back. And if you're still here, type fun. I trust you didn't steal anything. Alrighty, let's continue. Wait, there was something up there in the other screen? Oh yeah, I didn't see it. You're here just lurking, not a prob. Just wanted to make sure you didn't steal anything.
I see somebody over there.
Ask them if they've got anything to eat.
We're in a bit of a hurry, Fidget. Don't worry, I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet! But, I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Press up to speak with a friendly character. What if they're not friendly?
Oh, hello! You surprised me there. Don't get many travelers this far out of town.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a friendly face. So we're getting closer to the village then?
You mean Aurora Village? Yes, it's just beyond those fields to the east. And I think you might be just in time.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before you showed up, I'd swear I heard somebody shouting.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help further down the path.
Let's get going.
Yes, please hurry. Be careful.
We will. I got experience for talking to her. Cool.
Please, you've got to hurry.
Man, imagine that. You talk to somebody and suddenly you level up. Depending on your difficulty level, save monuments will also restore some health. Well, I'm playing it on normal, so I would imagine they give me at least a little bit of health. Uh-oh, is he hurt?
Please, help us!
Oh, dude. Hey guys, how's it going?
Don't worry. I think I can handle it.
Exercise all you've learned, Dust. Send these foul creatures from this existence.
Y'all just stay right in the middle of the fight. You'll be fine. Oh man. I was trying to do that one ability. There you go. Wait, did I die? Oh, I did. I should be a little more careful. Don't hit me. Alright. Alright, I crossed 100 hits. And I lost it. This guy hurts a lot. Let me switch to tasty cupcakes. I didn't mean to eat it. Well, I needed it anyway. I forgot how to parry, but there's a good chance I can't parry this guy. He's dead.
No, wait! That's not all of them! Here comes some more!
Oh, now there's 2 of them. No! Oh, the area opened up a bit. Shoot. Eat. And I'll go ahead and equip this. All I can say is it was a good thing I increased my health when I needed to. Okay. Alright, 265. And I leveled up.
Is that it? Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well done, Dust. You have proven yourself a worthy swordsmaster, and none too soon.
Man, those guys hit hard though.
They weren't so tough.
Shut up,
I'd
Fidget.
probably take on another 4 or 5 of them. You know, if I had to. And this was there.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
I don't know. We were out here checking the fields when those giants attacked.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
I want that money.
Should be all right.
Yes, I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Not a problem. That's what we do. Bringing justice to the weak and defenseless.
Hey, who are you calling weak?
Give me that money. Oh yeah, and skill gems available. Oh man, those guys hurt a lot. They hurt bad, but what's Fidget do? Determines the potency of Fidget's projectiles in the dust storm. I like using this, so we're gonna go ahead and level this up. Man, I used a lot of healing items though in that fight. Die, bunnies. Are we in the village? Chapter 1, Destiny. That was a cool little animation, I like that. Yeah, the animation in this game is really good. Especially if it was an indie title. Aurora Village. But it also came out in like 2014, so it's been around a while. Early in the PS4's life cycle.
Hold it right there.
Are they gone? I don't hear anything.
If you're referring to the giants, I took care of them.
They're dead?
Yep.
They're dead.
Totally expired. They were no match for us. There's an older couple back there that could use some help, though.
That must have been Oneida and her husband Gian. Thank you. We'll send help right away.
So you're saying you just happened to show up at the right time, huh?
That's exactly what. Yeah.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting I had something to do with this attack...
Whoa, take it easy. I have to apologize for my big friend Caleb here. We're just a little overwhelmed is all.
What's been happening here?
I guess you missed the endless hordes of bloodthirsty monsters on your way in?
They used to stay in the mountains, away from the village. Now they're attacking us on a daily basis. No one's been hurt yet, at least not until today. If giants are showing up near Oneida's farm, things are far worse than we thought.
Speaking of which, where exactly do you come from? There's nothing west of here except crazy old Cora.
We're,
Prospectors! We are prospectors! And we're out on an excavation to find, ore deposits in the mountains. You know, gold, silver, manganite.
Prospectors, eh? You're certainly well armed for the job.
Like you said, there are a lot of monsters out there.
Well, we're indebted to you either way, so go on through. But I'm watching the two of you.
It stopped raining.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is Bean. There's not much here, but we do have a merchant if you need supplies.
Thank you. We'll be on our way then.
I definitely need some healing supplies. Bean.
That's an interesting outfit you're wearing.
Oh, you're one to talk. Can your friend even see from under that hat?
He can see everything. It's spooky, really. No reason to get defensive. Just trying to help.
Thanks so much for your help. Please, make yourselves at home.
How are you two holding up?
Don't worry about us. I'm in no rush to take on a giant, but I think we're in the clear.
Cool. We're in the village now. I also got some experience.
Prospectors, Fidgets, that was the best thing you could come up with?
It was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not like you had anything better. Come on, let's get away from these guards.
All right, Aura. Where to now?
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know this place, and that's for certain. I'm sure I've been here before, but nobody seems to recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them. Yet I feel there is something here that may yet trigger your memory's return.
Maybe we should look around for a bit then? If you really have been here before, maybe somebody will recognize you.
That is a good idea, Fidget. Let us meet with the townspeople. I am certain that the next step of your journey will reveal itself in time.
Very well, but something here is making me uneasy. Like the calm before a storm.
Quest updated. Dust to dust. You've proven yourself a hero to the townspeople of Aurora. Perhaps now you can get some answers from the town folks. Let's go. Characters with a leaf over their head are quest givers. Speak to them and open up quests and new regions throughout the world. Like this guy. Avgustin.
Why, hello there. I'm always thrilled to see a new face, even when it's all covered up like yours.
Indeed. Well, my name is Dust, and this is Fidget.
Hiya! Don't mind Mr. Grumpy. He's not big on the whole eye contact thing.
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally. But this is a nice little place, if you're not in a hurry. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Augustin, local strongman. Say, you want to arm wrestle?
Do I?
Some other time, perhaps. We're just passing through.
Oh, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the arm wrestling type. You know, I heard what you did back there for Oneida. Great stuff. Maybe we can help each other out?
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
I have an old friend, a blacksmith. Lives way up at the top of Archer's Pass. I promised I'd deliver some materials to him way back when, but haven't been up that way in ages. Area's pretty dangerous these days if you ask me. Maybe you could deliver them for me? Tell you what, if you help me out, I'll give you this blueprint. If you give it to him along with these spare materials, he'll set you on your way right quick.
A
Yay.
blacksmith that can craft items from blueprints? I think I'll take you up on that, Augustin.
Wow, that's great! I knew I could count on you. When you see him, just tell him that old Augustin says hello.
Alright. So, we got the blacksmith. Augustin asked you to ask that you deliver a blueprint to the blacksmith in Archer's Pass in his stead. Stead? I don't think I've ever actually heard, like, literally heard that phrase before. As the pass seems to be incredibly dangerous as of late. So, and a mysterious merchant has asked that you find various materials and he'll sell them to you. He will give you a bonus for the first new material type you sell him. Cool. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Yes?
Yes?
Good morning?
Is it though?
I guess?
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now. Go, scurry off and leave me be.
I got experience for, you know, dealing with him, but I did get Flax Sheath for it, which would increase my attack by 50. I can make this right now. I just need to find that blacksmith. Dude. I can make this right now. And if that's the case, why would I need anything else? I have a feeling there's probably like a detriment to this. It cost $1,000 to make. How much money do I have? 940. I just need a little bit more money. A new region has been revealed because I talked to him. Hey, you have a quest for me.
Hello. I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Ah, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course. You're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca, and I am at your service. If you need anything, just let me know. Say, are you staying long?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village, maybe you could let me know if the roads are safe?
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off staying inside the walls for now.
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in Denham. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine this someone is pretty important to you?
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
See, it's about a girl.
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Oh, she is! She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. With all these monsters around, there's been no word from Denham at all.
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about her.
Oh, thank you so much. You're great. You're really, really great.
I leveled up. He called me great and I leveled up. That's a great way to level up. Mosca has asked that you check in on a girl in Denham at the edge of Abadi's forest. Let's level up. Might as well increase my attack. And oh, because of that, now I get an extra like block added for each level up, because the last one that like I can't level up past 4 above like the lowest, if that makes any sense. So like I can only get this up to 4, but it can't be like above 4 more than the least bit. That's kind of hard to explain, but basically I can now further level up with these. So I increased my attack. That was funny. I leveled up because you called me great. Treasure chest. How many keys do I have? I have no keys. Hi.
You're perfect.
I know I am.
Thanks?
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you hear its whispers locked within? Within the box. My box.
I don't hear anything.
Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have stolen it. Perhaps it was that Mosca fellow. He's always averting his gaze from me. Like he's hiding something.
Probably his distaste for your nuttiness.
I can hear its whispers coming from below. Down, deep down in the earth. If you're ever down there, please, you must find my box. Return it at once. And whatever you do not open the box.
Okay, Reed. If I find your box underground, I'll be sure to bring it back.
Alright, we gotta find a box. You've met an odd fellow named Reed. He seems to be looking for a box of some sort. Underground? Like down here? Oh wait. Box, that's what it is. It's a box. You can't open it. Don't look in the box. Do not open the box. You can look at the box, but that's it. And only if it helps you bring it back. It fell into a hole near the storage cave in Aurora. No doubt found by whatever lives in the darkness deep below. Also, I pinned the live score of the Cowboys game on my phone, and they are up by 10 right now, which is good. Is this the box he's talking about? Maybe not. 'Cause I don't see any other box. I feel like it would be like a specific box of some kind. Anyways, they are up by 10 right now, and I am glad, but I hope they maintain that lead. I mean, they're playing the Bengals, but still, we have not been having a good season.
Well, hello. You're a quiet one.
Just manners. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit worn out, saving the village and everything, you know?
Oh, it's raining again.
I heard something about that.
Ah, yes. Well, good.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming back. And there's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me.
Oh. Ginger, hold on.
I didn't introduce myself before. My name is Dust, and my companion here is Fidget.
Hello again.
Dust? Really?
Is something wrong?
No, I'm sorry. It's just an interesting name. I'm Ginger. Oh, and about those people you saved.
Yes?
Well, that was a noble thing to do. So thank you.
Woohoo! Got some experience. Booyah. I'm already on my way to leveling up again.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
A bit of gratitude might have been nice. What kind of a bratty...
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Fidget. I don't know what came over me just then. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah. My grandmother actually called me, so I will be right back. I'm gonna probably be getting a lot of calls throughout the day, so I'm sorry about this, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm probably going to be receiving a lot of calls throughout the day. People wishing me a happy birthday. It's all good though. Especially since I'm quarantined, I can't exactly. So that's like the best way people can get a hold of me. So. Alright, so we are continuing through the village, and this is a merchant, I believe, shop.
Ah, our famed savior. I had hoped you'd come. Welcome to my humble shop.
Alright, what do we got here? We got basically the same fruits, the same items, augments, armor, rings, keys. I do need oh gosh, $8,000. Never mind. I'm gonna have to just not die. Just gonna have to get good. I also needed to... Wasn't there like items I needed to sell? So what if I sold like one of... Was it one of this? No. What was that challenge I needed to do? It was like a mission objective.
With your patronage. Please tell your friends. Your rich ones.
The rich friends. What? No, what was my quest that had to do with the blacksmith? No, it was... A mysterious merchant has asked that you find various materials and sell them to him. He will give you a bonus for the first new material type you sell him. So what's the new material type? Is it the ones with the check marks or no? Also, I got experience for selling. Okay, so are these the ones that are checkmarked? Are they the ones that he already has? So buy mode. Yeah, because the catalog says 6 of 42, and here's 6 right here. So hold on, let's go here. We're gonna sell one of probably the scrap metal since I've gotten a bunch of them. New material cataloged. Yeah, okay. But he sells it. He sells it back for 100. So what bonus did I get for doing that? The fact that he now sells it? Huh. I kind of want to look more into that. But I do need to get a lot more money because things like this being $8,000, dude. What I do need is a bunch of healing.
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction. Almost.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. You've stocked the shop with a new material type. Check with the merchant to collect your bonus. So what?
Welcome back.
What's my bonus? What's my bonus?
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction. Almost.
XP? I don't get it. Maybe it's that mysterious stranger instead that I gotta talk to. There's a note. What is this thing? Some kind of cage? Whatever it is, it's making this awful racket. Once in a while I hear words that sound like fat and beats. What does that even mean? I'll hide it in the caves beneath Aurora until I've found the keys I need. I just need to remember to jump as far to the right as I can. So a cage with another animal? Like fat and beats? Oh dude, the Cowboys are up 17-0. Awesome, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Not satisfied until the game is actually over though. Hello. Bram.
Good day. I'm Mayor.
Oh, you're the
Bram.
mayor.
So, you're the hero I've been hearing about.
It's nothing, really. We're just passing through.
No need to be modest, my friend. We can't thank you enough for your help. Things have been rough in Aurora of late, so having a true hero in our midst is really boosting morale.
So, what's your name, son?
Dust. My name is Dust. And some of the villagers I've met, they don't seem quite as pleased as you.
Ah, are you talking about the Watchmen? You must understand, hardly a day goes by without some monstrosity attacking our peaceful village. They were simply being cautious. Take my word, I'm sure they meant no ill will.
There was also this girl.
Yes, that could only be Ginger. She can be a bit of a handful, but don't pass judgment on her like that. You have no idea what she's gone through this past year.
You have no idea what all of us have gone through this past year.
Don't concern yourself. We have other matters to discuss.
What help could I possibly provide? A few giants in a field seem like the least of your problems.
Yet again with the modesty. You're no mere travelers, that much I've gathered. Mineral merchants don't wield blades as impressive as yours, Dust. Please, we really could use the help.
I don't know. I'm searching for something myself.
Then perhaps we can help each other. If you help our village, I promise I'll do whatever I can to help you. But I can be of no assistance while our village is constantly attacked by these creatures. We suspect their leader is close by, and if you could...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. You're saying those mindless thugs have a leader?
Until recently, they would attack us in small groups. Nothing we couldn't handle. Now, they coordinate attacks on a much larger scale, hitting the village on both sides, driving our forces apart. I assure you, whatever leads these things is experienced in warfare.
What do they want?
Our land, I imagine.
Just a casual observation, but they don't seem the farming type.
Well, whatever it is, it's become a serious problem. If you truly are as capable as I hear...
You want us to find their leader?
It certainly would cripple their advance. You'll be doing the entire village a great service.
How about it, Dust?
How about it?
You feel a conflict of emotions. This is good. I will abide by your decision, Master. I trust you to take the right path.
Helping this village is the right thing to do. But it's more than that. It's almost like I know these people. Like I have to help them.
I think that strange feeling you've got is a little foreign concept called compassion. I'm proud of you, Dust. Of course, if you said no, I need to bite your face off.
Charming as always, Fidget.
I think you've made a wise decision.
All right, Mayor Bram, you've convinced us. We'll do what we can to help stop these attacks.
That's my boy. The Watchmen reported increased monster activity to the east of our village, so I imagine that's where you should go. But do be careful. Strong as you may be, I've seen many fine warriors lose their lives to these monstrosities.
I understand, Mayor. I'll be careful, and I'll be back.
I'll be back. The mayor of Aurora has asked you to travel east into Abydos Forest to find the leader of the monsters attacking the village. Abydos Forest is also where I meet that girl, or at least in Denim. So I guess the Purple Feather is my main quest, like the story mode quest, and these are all side quests. Cool. I also got more experience. I'm already about to level up again. Awesome. Hey, little one.
Oh, hi. You're new. Are you traveling?
I should level up after this conversation.
I can't find my little brother, Corbin.
He's not in the village?
No, he's not here. I can't find him, and I've looked absolutely everywhere.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for him. What's your name?
My name is Colleen. Oh, I wonder if he left the village. He could get hurt.
Calm down, Colleen. I'll look for him. Where did you see him last?
I think he was doing something for Mr. Gianni, but whenever I ask him about Corbin, he says he's too busy. I really don't like that
Mr.
guy.
Gianni, huh?
Gianni, huh? Okay, wait here.
If you find Corbin, please bring him home. I'm really getting worried about him.
Boom! Level up. Out to dry. Colleen is looking for her missing brother Corbin. She claims that Gianni in Aurora Village may know his whereabouts. Let's level up. We're gonna go ahead and increase our defense. Because those golems or whatever I fought did so much damage, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more of them around. I also don't have a key for this. So Mr. Gianni, where is this guy? That's Ginger. You are Reed. Mosca. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Anna the Unknown. Hope you're having a lovely day. Gianni is this guy.
Gianni, I want to ask you about a boy named Corbin.
Ah, have you seen him? Where has that foolish boy run off to?
I was hoping you could tell me.
He must still be wasting time in Ivydale Glen. I just knew I shouldn't have trusted that boy with cleaning my fabrics.
Corbin is doing your laundry outside the village?
I do not see why this is so difficult to comprehend. But then I suppose you don't have the capacity for rational thought. If you are so
Gianni, I
concerned,
swear, I have a sword.
Maybe you should go look for him instead of waffling about.
Oh, I'll find him. Then we're going to have a little chat.
Thought I was already following you. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Anyway, hosting you as well. Hope you have a great stream. I'll lurk for a bit. Not a problem, Anna. Thank you for the host and thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, wait, where is this? Gianni has sent Corbin to Ivydale Glen to wash his laundry. Make sure that he is safe. Wait, can I go to the map and see if I can, like, look up where... I can't really do that. I don't know where Ivydale Glen or anything is. Also, with that, that is 50 followers. Thank y'all so much for the follows. Y'all are some amazing people. Also, this, according to the map, I can go down somewhere. Question is where? Oh, don't want to get hurt. So it's down here? Is there like a little passage down here that... Huh. I guess I'll find out later. Actually, I want to do some science. How much does this hurt if I do it too much?
Whoa! What was that? Did you just hit yourself?
Dust, you must take care. Even the greatest of swordsmen cannot maintain the dust storm for that long.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to be more careful.
How much did that hurt?
Keep an eye on your color. If you start turning red and the screen begins to shake, you're close to losing it.
How much did that hurt? Didn't hurt too much. But I did turn really red, so that's a good indicator. Plus your controller shakes. And it shakes quite a bit, so I mean... You'll know when you're about to lose it. Oh hi, I haven't talked to you yet.
Hey, you're the outsider.
Yeah, that's me.
That's great. So you must know your way around out there. Maybe you could do me a favor.
Depends on the favor. What is it you need?
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Fail, and I'm in charge of keeping our guards well equipped.
Oh, so their poor equipment is pretty much your fault.
In so many words, yes. It's not like I enjoy giving them subpar equipment. If I had better materials, I could make better gear. Tell you what, if you could bring me 5 imp hides, I would gladly buy them off you for more than the shop will offer.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
So basically I gotta kill a bunch of those imps. Fail wants to improve the armor worn by the town guard. Bring him 5 imp hides to help him out. I only have 1. I have no way to check where my I guess this is really the only way I can check. See, I have enough of that. Like, I only have 1 imp hide. Alright. Hey, bunny. Is this out of here? Are we at... Oh, here we go. Here's the map. The mayor of Aurora has asked you to travel east into Abadis Forest and find the leader of the monsters attacking the village. Sanctuary. The Glade, which is where I came from. Abadis Forest, and there's Ivydale Glen. Okay, so I do have a world map I can now look at. So Ivydale Glen is where that poor kid is, so we're gonna go there first. We're gonna do some side quest. Whoa, what the?
You really should have saved first.
Deadly creatures, keep your distance.
So...
They will detonate if you get too close, but are vulnerable when taking a deep breath.
Perfect for a ranged attack. Let me at him.
Fidget can also get like new attacks too. I forget how to get them though. Bombs are vulnerable when taking a deep breath. I mean, I guess that worked. They all killed themselves. Can I go to the world map now? You cannot without a teleport stone. Always keep a few handy. Alright then. Oh shit! I mean, it works. They just blow themselves up. I just gotta get out of their way. There's a key. There's a few keys down there. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. Give me all that money. Again, if I just knew how to crawl. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright. Oh hey, it's this guy again. I leveled up my defense since I last fought y'all. Oh, I still get hurt? Get out of the way. They still hurt a lot. I mean, I wasn't trying to get hit just to flex. I've just gotten a bad spot there. This works. Damn it. Okay, so pro tip, doing that doesn't make you invincible. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Give me all that. Oh, no, I want the money! Oh, it's the kid.
Hey, are you here to help me? Please tell me you're here to help me.
Let me guess. You're Corbin? You know your sister's been looking everywhere for you.
I had to hide in here with all those monsters around.
Well, they're all gone, so you should be safe now. Are you hurt? Do you need help getting back home?
I'm okay, I think. I know how to get home by myself. I come here lots, but there were never any monsters.
You'd better go while it's clear out there.
I still need to get Mr. Johnny's laundry. I dropped it down there, and I don't want to get in trouble.
No, Corbin. You go home. I'll take care of it.
Oh, wow, thanks. Here, take this. You'll need it if you go down there.
A white resonance gem. That should come in handy. Thank you. Now, go on. Hurry back to town.
Huh. What is that?
Seriously? We're going after that jerk's laundry? We're going on a laundry quest?
I wouldn't want Gianni blaming that poor kid for what's happened. Come on, we'll kill some monsters on the way. It'll be great.
So, give me that money. We've rescued Corbin and sent him safely home. Now to find Gianni's laundry. But I got a white resonance gem? What is that? Resonance gems open all gem gates of the same color. Oh! Okay. Cool. That's really useful. Okay. Your energy has been depleted. Keep an eye on the flaming white bars in the HUD. Perform melee combos to gain energy, or just let it go back naturally. Oh, hey. These are bad guys. Oh, one's dead.
Is something wrong?
Uh-oh.
She's been silenced, Dust. While in this state, she will be unable to cast her projectiles. Fortunately, the effect is only temporary and will fade over time.
Good.
You mean Fidget can't talk now? At all? That's terrible. Really awful. Not sure how I'll get by.
Aw. Don't worry, you'll be fine. The game has to give me a constant reminder that she's silenced. Oh, that actually doesn't heal her. Okay. There we go, she's fine now. What is that?
Well, here's where Corbin dropped the basket. Might as well return it for him.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Or did he accidentally drop it near a poison ivy bush?
Fidget, what's going on in that twisted little brain of yours?
Nothing. I'm just saying. Wouldn't it be a shame if some poison ivy fell into his basket? You know, completely by accident.
Terrible.
Or, you know,
Terrible.
Not.
You are positively evil, Fidget. But...
I'm not going to, but the fact that you have the option there is awesome.
Boo! Boo, I say! You're no fun, Dust. No fun at all.
I mean, it wouldn't kill him, would it? But, I don't know. He could be allergic for all we know. You've dealt with Gianni's laundry. Return the basket to him in Aurora Village. Maybe in another playthrough, I'll do that. I'm actually gonna die soon. There we go. I keep forgetting to heal. I don't want to keep using all that chicken. Oh, okay. Thank you. Give me all this money. Cash money. Oh yeah, I forget you can do this to pick up items. Oh, and that too. Here, come here. Touch that. Ah, it's this guy again. Whoa, what? Oh, he has that attack? Alright. Well, he's dead now. Didn't do that triangle move. Come on. That seems to be the only way I know of to get wall chicken. Oops, sorry, my ear's itching. Oh man. They might actually end the first half with the Cowboys up 17-0. Good. Ah, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to him being there. Oh, I'm burned. Heal. 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 Okay. That was my fault. I was so focused on looking at the gate that I didn't see that guy there. Come on. There you go. there anything up here? Like, just hiding? It doesn't look like it. Oh, we're back here. There's a save point, though. Oh wait, there's that here. Ah! Messed up. I didn't think I was actually gonna fly all the way up to heal me. Okay. I did terrible in this area. I need to buy some more healing. Ivydale Glen. I've opened up 100% of the map, but I only got 33% of the treasures. Huh. Well, I don't know how to crawl yet. I'm pretty sure it's in that little crawl space, but let's go back to... Is it Aurora Village I'm thinking about? Let's go there, because I want to head back to that area. Oh no, the Glade. This is where I want to go. I want to talk to that merchant, because I... Oh, hi guys. Also, you guys can give me some money, right? And y'all are easy to kill? I wanted to talk to the merchant because I was supposed to get a reward for, like, selling that one item, and I'm assuming he's the merchant that gives you the reward. Oh, he's dead. I don't know, that's what I'm assuming anyway. Nope, the Bengals got a touchdown before halftime. Dang it. Oh, is that a blueprint? Already got $811, not bad. Hi Cora, you have anything to say?
So, you're helping those people out?
We're doing our best.
That's a good boy.
I'm a good boy. Wait, how do I... That's how. So you gotta hold square like right before they attack. I wanna test, I wanna like try and figure out how to do that more consistently. Come here. There you go. Let's see if I can do that some more. Ah. You guys are just standing around. Ah, messed up. There we go. Ah. Didn't see that. I guess it only works if you're facing them. Alright. Ooh, I got some health item out of that. Dude, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, I thought you were going to attack. I believe in you. You can hit me. Hit me! Stop jumping over me. Hit me. I'm giving you a free shot. There we go. Cool. You get bonus XP for doing that too, so that works out. I got something for that. Any more money? Nope, let's go. Oh, that thing's following me. Don't blow me up. Hi, are you the one that gives me the
I am here to serve.
The bonus for selling? So wait, if I sell the imp claw here, because I need to buy, or imp hides rather, if I sell the imp hides, I can just buy them from this guy instead of having to find them because I have no idea who drops them. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yes, so if I go to buy mode, it's gonna be $100 each, but you know what? I can complete my side quest because he sells them. Meanwhile, God, I need like so much money so I can get me one of those. And I don't even think I have this at all, so I'm just gonna buy one.
Your transaction is most appreciated. The materials you've sold me will be quite useful. I'll attempt to restock them as time goes on. I also share my stock with other merchants. With our help, you will save valuable time collecting rarer materials.
Thank you.
Watch your back, my friend.
Okay, that's actually really cool. I kind of like that. So that was it. You've stocked the shop with a new material type. Check with your merchant to collect a bonus.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
So it would benefit me if I sold at least one of all of them, even if I only have one left. Junk serves no purpose, but you know what? Now you can sell them. Although granted, some of these are going to be expensive to like buy back from him, but it'll benefit me in the long run. So like if I need some Florin tentacles in the future, he can just sell me them. Eventually I'll have so much money, or at the very least I'll have money just for this kind of stuff. And I also get money for doing it, so that works out. Like I definitely need to buy this just to increase my defense. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Increase my defense and luck. I don't know what luck does on here. This will lower my luck by 1, but it'll increase my defense by 4. Is there a way I can check what luck does? Oh, hello. Oh, these are just... okay. A blacksmith. I need to find a blacksmith to make that. Alright, well, I did that, so... that's all I needed to do. That's all I needed to come here and do, so... wait, no. This game has already shown it can kick my ass if I'm not careful. So we are going to buy... oh man, those are kind of expensive. I thought they weren't going to be so expensive. We're gonna buy 3 of those. I know that's like almost all my gold, but I'm pretty sure I'll get a lot more gold along the way. Plus these guys are gonna spawn, right? Yeah. Look at that, I got a slime mail blueprint. Just by coming back here and killing some enemies. And it's already this slimy properties of this armor allow enemy attacks to slide off with the reduced effectiveness. See, it already, like, I need to get some slimy spikes though, but this is already a better armor than what I'm wearing. Same thing with this. I just need to find some Florin sparks. Oh, come here. Come here. And I saved Super Meat Boy here. I need to learn how to crawl again. Hey guys. Give me some money. Let's go. So the shop's restocked, so all the stuff that I sold should now be in plentiful quantities at the stores. And I just picked something up. Oh, I can now make my own blueprint, or dual rings. But I still don't know how to climb vines. Oh. Hold on, hold on. There we go. He dropped a bucket or something for me. Come here. Aw, man. Messed up. I gave you more money and more experience if you do that. I thought you were dead. Where should we go next? Let's go give the laundry back to that punk Gianni or whatever his name was. Here's your laundry.
Alright, Gianni, let's talk. Would you mind telling me why you have a child running errands outside the village with monsters around?
Well, I certainly can't be running around outside myself. Those monsters, they are dangerous. So, where is that Corbin brat? He's lucky I'm the patience type, and I didn't report his laundry thievery to the guards.
Well, after rescuing him, we sent him back to the village.
Rescuing him, you say? Is he alright?
Yes, he'll be fine. A bit shaken up, but...
Fine, fine. And what of my laundry? Surely, after all that time he spent out there, it must be cleaned by now.
Yeah, Gianni, here. Take your laundry. But you're never going to ask Corbin to leave the village again. Do you understand?
Well, when you put it so threateningly, I suppose I have little choice in the matter.
Good. For your sake, you should hope we don't have to talk again.
Believe me, I will avoid it if I can help it.
You know what? I kinda hate this guy. And I would just love to maul his face off.
Manners, Fidget. It's what separates us from the animals.
Booyah. Showed him. You've dealt with Gianni's laundry. Huh. Oh, so this is how I can check on my materials. Alright. Shops have been restocked. Let's go check them out. There's a shopkeeper just up here. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Low on energy again. That's fine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yes. So now he has all, well, not too much of each, but I'm sure over time he'll restock more and I can buy them. Cool.
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction. Almost.
Almost. Almost. Hi, you got a quest for me?
Oh, hello again. Thank you so much for helping me before.
You're welcome, Corbin. And just be a little smarter next time, alright? It's too dangerous out there for a kid like you. And don't worry about Gianni. I'll sort him out.
I already kind of did.
Like the laundry.
Yes, Fidgets. Like the laundry.
I love puns, if y'all haven't noticed.
Thanks again. You know, you're a pretty good fighter.
Well,
You're so strong, I'll bet you'd have no problem getting a 1,000 hit combo.
Oh dear,
Of course he wouldn't. He could do it in his sleep. Sleep combo.
Fidgets, calm down.
Whoa. Do you really think you could do it?
A 1,000 hit combo? Sure, why not?
Oh, wow, awesome. Hey, when you hit for the 1,000th time, you should say, this one's for Corbin.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But I'll try to get the combo just for you.
Alright, combo breaker, let's go. Corbin would love for you to achieve a 1,000 hit chain. Have you got what it takes? I'm sure I could. I'll just need to level up some skills. We saved your brother.
Thank you so much for bringing Corbin back. I'll make sure he doesn't run off again.
Well, don't be too rough on him, Colleen. He's been through a lot.
Daisy, no. I know there's no one at the door, and if someone is, I'm not gonna answer it. Mostly because I'm quarantining. The last thing I need is to get someone else sick, provided I have it.
Please, let me know if you come across those materials.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep my eyes open.
That's what you were
Much
on about.
appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
Alright, so, I can't check my missions while I'm on this screen, right? Let's return. Now, let's take a look at my quests. He's looking for a box of swords. Mosca has asked that you check for a girl in denim at the edge of Abaddis Forest, which is where the main quest is. Augustin has asked that you deliver a blueprint to the blacksmith in Archer's Pass in his steed. As this pass, okay, so we gotta go to Archer's Pass. I wanna meet with this blacksmith. Right here. Cool. We are in Archer's Pass. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, we are in Archer's Pass now. My controller's unplugged. How good is it? Hold on just a minute. Battery is at 2 out of 3, so I should be okay. It'll let me know when the battery's about to die. Alright, let's go. I need, oh, the thing's in my way. I guess that's a purple resonance gem. Oh, hey buddy, come here.
Do you hear something flapping?
Like your wings?
That isn't you?
Hey, I don't make that much noise.
Wait, you're right. Look out! We've got company.
Flying enemies? Oh, hi. Little purple dragon. Huh, they were easy. I'm almost about to level up again. Be level 6. Wow, man, that was quite a jump. I guess I auto-aim to these guys, and that's why I'm like jumping. There must be something new. Have I picked that up before? Oh, that's fabric. Yeah, see, I'm not getting these imp hides, so I'm glad I sold that. Now I can buy more of them. Oh, now there's a blue dragon. And these guys fell down here. Come here. I think? Yeah. I guess I killed him. Cowboys up 20-7. Not bad. Keep it up, man. You can lose that lead real easily. Accidentally hit the right analog stick. That is real sensitive on this game. You barely tap it and you fly back. I leveled up. Cool. Let us increase my health. Oh. Ah, alright. Trying to parry, but... Oh, it's this guy again. Shoot. Alright. Alright, so that attack seems to be good at making him flinch. Oh, that's close. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the screen's kind of pushed back a bit. Got a bunch of flyers. Oh, he just straight up fell. He's dead. I just grabbed one and threw him all the way down. That's awesome. I can now make eggshells. So for these weaker items, if I make them, I wonder if they sell for a lot more than the ingredients that it costs to make them. And see, it doesn't even require, it doesn't even have required materials. Whereas this, I gotta buy more of those imp hides and imp claws, but I can buy those now. This one I could just straight up make. There we go. Saw I was hurt, I wasn't paying attention to that. Ah. Oh, this guy was a higher level. Come on, man. Okay. He just kind of gave up. Oh, these guys. There's a Murchie here.
I am here to serve.
Do I have any that I haven't sold yet? This one.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Might as well just use that Beable fruit. Ah, shoot, messed up. Eat one of these.
I am here to serve.
Help! I'm on fire!
Your transaction is most appreciated.
I'm on fire! Help!
My friend.
Can you like throw water at me? Dude, this fire does so much damage and it just doesn't let up. Alright, there you go. Gotta be careful, I can't just do that attack because those guys are just, you know, sitting around up there. Like that. There's one up there. There you go. There you go. Oh, he dropped a blueprint. For a filthy pendant. Man, I'm like really hurt. Where's that blacksmith? And there's those guys right there. Yes, I hit 50 followers finally. Woo! Thank you. It's thanks to y'all that I hit that milestone. Couldn't have done it without y'all, so thank y'all so much for that. Is that your final affiliate requirement? No, I need the average 3 viewers. Which I definitely probably won't get this stream, but I'll hit that one eventually too. Just gotta be persistent. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Come on, open up. Oh, like after the fact. There we go. Oh wait, what? If you want a little hack, if you have a browser tab of your stream open and the stream open on the mobile app, it bumps you to 2 viewers minimum. Oh, that would be awesome. I currently have the stream manager open on my phone. I don't know if that's like the... I don't know if that counts, but I don't... Hold on, let's see if I could like double jump this. Or is that because there's an enemy up there? Yeah, there's an enemy up there. There we... Ah, it's those things. Oh, shoot. I was a little too close there. I'm like really hurt. The last thing I want to do is like hurt myself even further. Oh, there's another one up there. There we go. Give me some lumber. Those things have lumber for some reason. Oh. Oh, this gives me health up to half. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. I thought it was only because I was playing on normal that they didn't heal me. So if I'm on fire, just go to a save point and constantly heal until the fire goes away. Come on. There we go. Another one up there. Gotcha. Wow, there was a lot of them that time. Oh, give me that. I need that purple resonance gem or whatever it's called. Whoa, wait, what? Over here? Yeah. Where's this? Come on, open your mouth. Oh, come on. There we go, I got him. There's a merchant in this area too. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, that was close. Accidentally stabbed that guy. I got a treasure key. How many of those do I have? I have 2. There's a... I guess that's the blacksmith. I'm gonna assume that's the blacksmith. There we go. So I need to talk to this guy. He's got so many of these bombs near his shop. Phew.
Whoa, hello there.
Easy there, Chief.
Everyone, calm down, please. So, you were the ones making all that noise up there.
Not intentionally. By the way, do you know you have blobs in the attic?
I was just gonna say.
Oh, those? They don't bother us, and they tend to keep the other monsters away. If I knew we were having company, I'd have cleared them out myself. Sorry about that, I guess.
Oh, well, I did it for you.
What brings you to this far outside Aurora? I'm assuming that's where you're from.
I'm Dust, and this is my companion, Fidget. We're here to deliver these materials on Augustin's behalf.
Oh, well, nice to meet ya. I'm Haley, and this is my brother, Maddie. Don't mind him. I see you've got a blueprint there. Mind if I take a look? Well, this doesn't look too hard. Tell you what, if you can find me the materials for it, I'll craft this item for you.
A filthy pendant? One would be hard-pressed to call this thing jewelry. Oh, you too. You also sell these. I need this one. Is it? Oh, but now I don't have enough of these. Why? Did I get rid of them? I know I sold one, but did I use them for something else? I thought I had enough. Like, I know I sold one, but I didn't think I would have sold the others to make this. There we go. There we go.
Thanks, Haley.
And, just because I like you, I'll give you a blue resonance gem. Don't know if you caught it on your way up, but there's a big blue door at the foot of Archer's Pass that this'll open. Just inside the door is a teleporter that'll take you right up here. Makes return trips a lot easier. So you can come and visit anytime you like.
I'll be honest, even with a shortcut at the foot of the pass, I'm not sure I'll be able to make it up here too often.
Well, my dad did have these little receiver things he'd give to his regular customers to transport goods back and forth. Unfortunately, I don't have any of them to give you. Let me think. If I remember correctly, one of my dad's customers dropped one somewhere in Abadi's forest. If you were to find it, I could craft your items and send them to you through the receiver whenever you want it. Dad normally gives his customers a blue resonance gem, so check for blue resonance gates in Abadi's forest.
Huh.
Need anything else?
Let's talk.
So, let's talk.
Is Maddie your only family?
I noticed it's only you and Maddie up here in the pass. Is it just you two?
Not all the time, no. My father still runs the forge, but he's usually away on business. Right now, he's somewhere across the sea hunting down new minerals and ores. He's always trying to make better weapons and armor.
Sounds like he's always pretty busy.
Yeah, but I get along fine by myself. And Maddie too, of course.
I meant to ask before. Does Maddie have a problem with me?
What?
Well, it's just... he seems to grumble a lot around me.
I can attest to that. Lots of grumbling.
I really can't say, Dust. Maddie, do you have anything to say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I hope that answered your question.
Not really, but...
Let it go, Dust. Just let it go.
So, is blacksmithing the official family trade then?
In a way, I guess. My father said I could be whatever I wanted. But when you grow up alongside a world-famous blacksmith, your options are fairly limited. Not that I mind, though. It's nice to have skills that are in demand these days. Everybody always needs something forged, whether it's amulets or armor.
So, business is good?
It's been better. Still, we make enough to keep things going, and that's the important thing.
Your forge is pretty far off the beaten path, Haley. Why set up shop so far outside Aurora?
This forge is actually quite ancient. My father's 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 father inherited it from his mother's grandfather on her father's side.
Okay then.
It was built during the Battle of Archer's Pass, many hundreds of years ago. The archers were holding off their enemies from way up here, but they needed a forge to replenish their arrows. So, they built one right where they stood. It helped them take Archer's Pass, and from here, they were able to liberate the whole valley.
Sounds like this forge has a lot of history behind it then. Even so...
Location, location, location.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I wish it was more accessible. We'd get more business, I'm sure of it. But it's not like we can just pick it up and move it.
I'll bet if you had an army of trained rats, you could move this place no problem.
Fidgets, I don't think that'd help.
You know, smart mutant rats with magic!
Don't worry about her desk. Altitude sickness drives some creatures crazy.
Fidget was pretty crazy before. Maybe we should be on our way.
Need anything else?
No, that's it.
Need
Okay.
anything else?
I'm
Thanks,
good.
Des. Don't be long coming back.
Oh, so anyways, you've met the blacksmith's daughter, Haley. She can now craft equipment from any blueprints you find. To be of further use, she has asked that you find a special device which will allow communication from anywhere in the world. Seek out a blue resonance gate somewhere in Abadi's forest. Let me equip the... Is it this? It's this. Increase my... lots of pointy bits. It increases my attack by a lot. Like seriously, my attack is now 62. I guess I could just make another dull ring while I'm here, now that I think about it.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
I'm your only customer. Here we go. See, I need to... I can't purchase that. Can I purchase this? No, I need to buy more more of those, and I gotta find wherever these are located. Okay.
Need anything else?
So, let's talk.
Nah.
Need anything else?
I'm
Thanks,
good.
Des.
Guess we'll equip this one while we're at it. Increase my defense just a little bit more. Alright, I guess we're going to Abadi's forest now.
Hi there, Maddie. Nice to meet you. Alright then.
I leveled up just by talking to him. That's awesome. Let's increase Fidget. I already increased my attack by a lot, so...
That went incredibly well. Do you know why?
I don't know, Fidget. Why?
Oh, don't be so dense. It's because she likes you.
Fidget, what are you talking about?
You didn't see the signals? She was giving you the signals.
She wanted me to come
That's
back,
great,
yeah.
Fidget, really, I'll keep that in mind.
I got a blue resonance gem. Where was that, doorway? Was it over here? So I know there's one at the foot of the mountain, but I remember there was one like around here somewhere that I would probably keep missing if I kept using the one at the foot of the mountain. Oh, right here. Thank you. Let's see what's over here. Oh, what's this? Don't worry, I put her cage in a safe place. If you ever need to find her, just climb up high above the wooden bridge near Denham. And don't try that wall jump move of yours to get to her. You'll fall and break your neck. Wait, what? Oh, that's the teleporter that takes me up. Okay. Never mind. I thought that was like some other secret. I don't know what the sanctuary is. This is progress. Oh, Fidget's asleep. Let's check. What's this place? Sanctuary. Is this like my house or something? Oh yeah, this is where my friends are. Hey, buddy, how's it going? And I just got a purple resonance gem. Interesting. Okay. Have we checked everything here? Yep, that was everything here. 100% on both treasures and map. Alright, let's go to Abadis Forest. Hey guys, how's it going? My strength is a lot better since we last fought. Like, I'm seriously surprised they gave me that blueprint this early in the game. Must have been luck. Ah. Ooh, what is this? Spear dust? Bits of metallic dust to deal increased damage. But it's like weaker than the thing I already got. The flax sheath? Huh. Okay, I'm a little hurt. Let's go to the save point and heal up a bit. There we go. Ah, oh, I got it. I did the parry. Oh, I fell. Give me all this money. Let's go. Hey, Murchie.
I am here to serve.
Any that I picked up that you don't have yet? Avi claws. Or no, Ave claws, I guess, like the birds, avians, and whatnot. You have a few more of these I can buy. So I'll go ahead and buy 6 of them, because I know 5. No, I need 5, because 5 goes to that guy back at the village. Hey, Eckert, how are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Ooh, that was close. I need some more lumber. You know, I could also sell like the excess materials to make some more money off of that. I mean, since I got this one that like increases my attack by like so much, I don't need to like work on the ones that increase my attack that much anymore. Mostly ones that like for my defense I'll have to look to getting. Oh man, there's like so many guys around here. Alright, hold on. Haha. Ah, you're green. Oh, I got a treasure key. I didn't even notice that. Come here. Gotcha. Guy again. Man, I killed this guy like super quick though. That's awesome. Wait, do you have something else? No. A simple pendant. I need more spearheads, or beast spear as they call it. Uh-oh, what's going on? That wasn't that tough.
What's the matter? Afraid of the dark?
Ha! I laugh at the dark. Actually, I'm afraid of heights.
Wait, heights? How is that possible? You fly all the time, everywhere.
Oh, do I? I must have forgotten. Just like you must have forgotten that I can still fall at any time.
Never looked at it that way. You're an interesting one, Fidget.
Poor Fidget. Gotcha. Also, if any of y'all drop any healing items, that would be great. Thank you. Just what I asked for. Ask and you shall receive. In that case, I want the best item in the game. I guess all that money means I could buy it. Can I go down? No. Oh, they can attack through the ground though, I gotta be careful. Oh, I died. That's not good. My first death. So I guess you gotta dodge those attacks.
What's the matter? Wait.
Oh, do I?
Now at this point, what I really want is some healing. That would be great. That hurt a lot. Yeah, don't be above these guys. They do that quick attack and it hurts so much. You know what? In fact, I'm going to go to the shopkeeper. I'm going to sell some of those materials that I don't really need and buy some healing items with it. I feel like that would be the better idea than to just try and continue. I am being careful with this guy. Oh, there we go. Give me some money. I need money, I need healing. I need all that. That heals you. Oh. Ah. You hit me in the back, how dare you. Wait, can they hit each other? Oh, that's interesting, if they can hit each other. Okay, so the shop's on this floor. Oh, hello. I haven't even noticed this. I messed up. Okay, you don't lose the key if you mess up. Oh, that's a lot of healing right there. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also got imp oil. What's that? Oh, well then I don't need to make the imp oil anymore. Also, I don't really need it because it's weaker than the black sheep that I have, so I mean, there we go. I still need to see the merchant. Haha. Give me the bottle. Yeah, spear dust blueprint. Here we go. Oh, I didn't see this guy. He almost hit me.
Hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Oh, you have more of these. Alright, let's go to sell mode. We're gonna sell some of what I don't really need. Like... we'll sell about 5 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. And 5 of these. Now we're gonna buy some healing. I got a bunch of those. We're gonna buy these. 5 of these. And I'll buy 2 of these just in case I ever get poisoned. And I can probably also sell these 2 since I don't need them anymore. There we go. And this one, since I don't need this one anymore either. I'm gonna hang on to my money.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
I got XP for that. Cool. Haha. And the healing. Ah, that hurt. Just like that, we already have $700. It's crazy. These guys give you quite a bit of money. There we go. Now I'm in full health. Let's do this. There we go, got him. Those guys aren't too bad now that I can do some good damage to them. Leveled up. Haha. Alright, let's level up. We're gonna increase our defense a little bit more. Especially since that part up ahead is gonna be a little tricky to get by without getting hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that didn't hurt too bad. It just looked like it hurt. I wonder if I could do that to them. Let's see. Or I could do that. Come on, let's just do this. We did it. Alright. Merchie, right here.
I am here to serve.
We got more money. So we're going to buy 2 more of these. They don't have anything else. Shops didn't restock, did they? Alright.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
It still hurts y'all. Not a lot though. Oh, it actually does hurt him quite a bit. There we go. Aw, man, I don't know if I'll be able to get those though. Can I get y'all to go through the little... Oh, I got one of them. Ah. Alright, let's continue up here. Alright guys, how's it going? Trying to do that. There you go. They still hurt a lot even though I boosted my defense. Gotcha. Cowboys are still up. Keep it up, guys. Y'all got this. A win today would be really, really nice. But also the NBA season's about to start really soon. I can't wait. Oh, where am I going? Why am I going that way? If any of y'all watch basketball, who's your favorite team? And if no one here does, I understand. Sniffle, sniffle. Oh, I actually do a lot of damage to those guys too. I remember they were giving me a hard time earlier. Trying so hard to get this $1. There you go. Ooh, a cupcake, just out of the blue. I'll pick that up. Ah, there was a key. Missed it. Give me that treasure key. Let me check what's over here first. I feel like that's progress. That's probably that one. Actually, you know what? That might be that one item that she was talking about. I'm trying to get all these items. think I missed out on some of those items. Damn it. This might be that item that I need from the blacksmith. Where's that fruit? Come here. Is this it?
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Haley, is that you? Where are you calling from?
From beyond the grave!
Demon blacksmith! That's the worst kind of blacksmith!
Would you calm down? I'm at home with Maddie. I see you found my dad's lost receiver.
Yeah, and it seems to be working.
That's great! Now, if you ever need to craft an item, you can do it directly from your inventory. Now, Dots, this doesn't mean I don't want you coming up to visit me in person, but at least I can keep an eye on you and help you out whenever you need me.
Sure, Haley. I really appreciate the help.
I'll be sure to come by and visit. You've met the blacksmith's daughter. I can't read past that. Huh. Interesting. I've collected the imp hides. I gotta return them. I still need to find that lost box. I need to check in on that girl at Denim near the forest. So wait, do I get to just straight up use this? With this device you can make transactions with Haley from anywhere in the world. How do I use it? Do I go, hold on, do I go to like... Oh, that's how. Alright. Okay, cool. I can do that now. So wait, let me look at something real quick. Can I sell? No, I can't sell. I can only purchase. Well, that's good, because if I ever need to purchase like some of these items, I could just purchase them straight from her. But do they cost more because I'm doing it over the transmitter? I know Ratchet and Clank did something like that. I feel like I could blow these up. Hi guys, how's it going? Chipped you down to size real quick. Alright, let's see what's in here. Ooh, I got me a teleport stone. I also got me a pretzel. And another treasure key. A key hiding inside a treasure chest. That's lovely. I got 3 warm pretzels. And I saw a green thing. Deadly Delight. Cure Silence. Looks much better than it tastes. And it looks pretty terrible. How much do these heal? 120? Dude. Hi, buddy. And I can really just like glide myself all the way to the other side of the map if I just do that combo constantly.
must be getting close.
How can you tell?
Look.
We may still be able to save the others. Let's hurry.
Aw, he's dead? I hope he's not dead. I have a hard time telling if someone's dead sometimes. Oh, here we go. We got a note. The words can barely be made out, but it seems to say, "Travel far to the north, away from this place, in the highest peaks of the Blackmore Mountains, awaiting the soul carrying a red crystal. Await the soul carrying a red crystal." Hi, Shop.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Oh, wow, you sell a lot more. A cinnamon bun. Yum, yum. Actually, fun fact, I actually do not like cinnamon that much. Chaldobagi. Oh, cool. Warm pretzel. Kimbap. And we got those deadly delights. And hot cocoa. I could definitely go for some hot cocoa. Another fun fact, there are a few corner stores near where I live. I haven't checked recently because I've been quarantined, but as of like earlier this week, they were all out of hot chocolate. All of them. And they were not going to receive a shipment for some bit of time. And I'm just like, come on, I want hot chocolate. So sad. Man, I'm still far away from getting my revival stone. Did I pick up any that you don't have? Yes, this. Cool. Now, if he replenishes both, I can buy those and make that new slime armor, increase my defense.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back, my friend.
Is this guy really dead? No. Damn it. Oh, there's someone up here. There's someone up here because... Or no, it's the key. Nope, there's someone up there. Wow, you guys were hiding. I see how it is. There you go. Got it. Hold on, let's go back to this guy real quick.
I am here to...
Yes, you are. But right now, we're going to sell 3 of these. Sell 2 of these. And I've been getting a lot of junk. Well, junk doesn't really give me that much. We're gonna buy again a bunch of tasty cupcakes. And maybe one of these.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back, my friend.
Eat 2 of those just to get some more health. Oop. Punch you over here because I want your money. No! Did I lose it? Damn it. Alright. A saving point, and there's a bunch of guys just, you know, making their home on it. Come here. Oh, and then he doesn't drop money. For shame. There you go. That's awesome. I love doing that. Oh. So what were those there for? Just to use them as bombs against the enemies? No!
We don't have time to wait for it to die out. There's got to be another way around.
I mean, we can't take it out, can we? Alright. Oh, come here. A note. We've lost 10 guards to this monster already. He keeps bombarding us with those green flames. They almost seem to have a mind of their own. But then a sudden gust of wind blasted through the village and the flames disappeared. It stopped the creature's attack for but a moment, enough for me to escape. If only we could harness the power of a storm.
That did it! I can hear the water rushing below.
Wait, let me pick up the chicken. Thank you. I guess I go back down. Oh, hey guys. A dirty ring, I'll have to see what that does. Oh, it's not as good as the dull ring. That is bot number 4? I think it's the 4th bot that I received. Cool. Chopped you down to size 2. There's another one. There you are. Come here. Okay, we are up 23-7 with 4 minutes left in the game. Keep it up, guys. Come on. Finish it off. Finish strong. Nothing over here? Alright. Come on up here. Oh, I just knocked him down below the ground. Give me all that money. He actually hit me. Dang it. I'm trying to get that thing before it disappears. It's a light stone blue vest. This actually will increase my defense and luck. What do I need? I need one more of these wires, which I could probably buy those. It's actually better than the slime mail. Alright, let's finish this guy off. See if I can. Let's see if I can actually do this. All right, I can equip this now. Increases my luck and my defense. All right, doing good. Oh, there's a thing here to climb. Ooh, that was close. You know what? We're gonna get rid of those, and we'll make these like the normal healing items. Oh, I could have saved them. Oh, who cares? Who cares? But for now, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will be right back. Be sure to hydrate. Alrighty, I am back. Let us continue.
Ah, hello again, my friend.
Anything new?
I suspected you would return.
No.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
I really don't like the look of this.
We've made it this far, Fidget. Stay close to me and you'll be fine. What do you see, Yara? Anything?
Another enemy stands before you. But this one...
What is it, Ara?
Such hatred. Be careful, Dust.
Be careful. Oh, hello there.
So, you've come. What have you done? You murdered all these innocent people.
You dare speak to me of innocence when you have so casually slain a countless number of my children.
Your children? You're talking about those monsters back there? Who are you?
So, you don't remember my name? Rest assured, my friend, this time, you will not so easily forget it.
Oh no.
I don't care what your name is. You're no different than those monsters I fought before. And like them, you will fall to my blade.
You are the only monster here, puppet. As I turn your bones to char, your final thought will be that Fuse was victorious. Now die!
Fuse, huh? Damn it. That attack does a lot of damage to him. Thought there would be items or something. Alright. That was easy.
The lights of Elysian shine upon me. But can they reach the darkness within you?
Can they?
I have come to my end.
What are you?
Among the last of a dying breed, a once proud race, extinguished by your hands.
My hands?
You and your warm-blooded kin, we Moonbots were outcast, scattered to the wind. You and others like you, they came to my village, killed my family.
I didn't... I can't remember.
There is sadness in your eyes, but it is not guilt. It is loss. After all you've done to my kind, you still think only of yourself. Perhaps that is for the best. Your leader, Gaius, he led you and your fellow assassins into battle. amongst the warm bloods, but one escaped. She was the only one I would dare spare in the slaughter that was to come.
She? Who are you talking about? Who did I kill?
Who knows? Who sees? My vision has left me. I return now to the life thread and to my brethren.
No, wait!
Farewell, warm blood. Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
We did it.
He knew who I was, Fidget. He'd seen me before. If only he'd lived a moment longer. If only I'd managed to keep him alive somehow.
As you can see by the dead littering this village, that would not have been a good idea.
I'm sure you're right. We should return to Aurora and report to Mayor Bram. There was also that name, Gaius.
There was a new ability. I leveled up and...
Dust, during the battle, I was studying Fuse's attacks. I think I might have picked up on his technique.
I've got a feeling we'll need it. Those monsters likely won't let us leave without a fight.
Oh. Yeah, so now you get new abilities with her. This one's really cool. Anyways, I leveled up. Let's go ahead and increase Fidget since I got a new ability for her. Yes. And I also picked up something. Oh, quest. You defeated the leader of the monsters, a strange creature named Fuse, but doing so has raised more questions than answers. Report back to Mayor Brahm in Aurora. And I've also got those imp hides, so let's go back to Aurora. Anything else here? Nope.
Monsters.
What's the problem?
Well, Fuse did say they were his children.
Children or not, they don't look all that happy to see us.
Hey, Ugly! Are you gonna play nice? There's just no pleasing some people.
It was a valiant effort, Fidget.
New ability, and it does a lot of damage and pushes them back. Got a treasure key. What's up here? Hey guys. Okay, that didn't work out so well. That one could be a little harder to control at times. Getting a bunch of money for doing this. And there's the shop.
So, you have slain the one known as Fuse.
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind, murdered many innocents.
I am not judging, friend. His death was sad, but necessary.
Forgive me for asking, but are you a Moonblood?
The Moonbloods. They are an ancient race, and their presence is not tolerated in these lands. One would be at a disadvantage among so many warm-blooded creatures.
I understand.
I believe you do not, my friend. But I will not press the matter if you do not.
Huh. Anything you have? Anything I have? No.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
We will continue. Alright. Quest updated. Denim lies in ruins, but you've discovered a note from a girl named Sarahi that is addressed to Masca. Return this note to him in Aurora Village. Wait, did I pick up a note? Oh yeah. My dearest Masca, something terrible is happening here. The village is on fire. Everyone is screaming. If you ever find this letter, I will be hiding in our secret place. Please hurry. Okay, cool. Oh.
What's all this?
These flags are a warning. The area up ahead is among the most dangerous of places. The challenges and creatures within are unlike anything you've dealt with before. Death will come swiftly if you are not prepared.
I think I've heard of these arenas. It's rumored they contain precious treasures.
Hey, your memory's coming back.
Just little bits here and there. Think we should go in?
I certainly hope you're safe.
Huh. Yeah, about that. Let's go save. I want to try this out. Oh. Welcome to the challenge arena. Defeat enemies and destroy lamps for points. You will lose points by taking damage. Complete the challenge quickly for a score bonus. Good luck. Alright. Oh, okay. Whoa, what the? This guy has 1,653 points and he ranks first place. Meanwhile, you know, epic creature! The guy's epic! Alright, I'm gonna have to beat his score. Destroy pots for points. Don't take damage, basically. I got hurt. And I tried to parry that attack. Oh, he actually killed me. Shoot. I was a little careless there. Let's try that again. I missed a pot back there. Dude, trying to do that attack. I guess she's... There we go, that one. I've been trying to do that one. Ooh, you gotta be careful of that attack. Running out of time though. Where's that last pot? 5,800 points. Aw, man, I almost got 6,000. Oh, here we go. Time. The time gives you extra. Do I rank on the leaderboards? No. Alright. Oh, there I am. I rank 60,905. No, wait, I didn't get 10,000. Hold on. That may have been from my last playthrough. But my brother, he did better than me. I got a strength salve. What does this do? A potent concoction of powerful elements. I think I can do better. Especially since time gives you more score. And I also did get hurt. Ah, damn it. Those guys do so much damage when you're above them. Like, I would probably have to level up to do better, but... I already got hit. Where's that other pot that I'm gonna miss? Huh, I wonder where it is. That's the... oh, it's right there. There we go. That didn't help. Not be above this guy. There we go. I did so much better that time. Let's see how I did overall. Also, Cowboys won. Woo! 30-7. Not bad. Oh, not enough for 5,000 or 9,000. Alright, well, I want that strength salve at least. I'll come back when I'm at a higher level. How do I get out of here? Is this it? Yeah, okay. That means the Cowboys are now 4-9, which is not that great, but in our division is terrible, so we could still make the playoffs. Up in the north, what do we have here?
Sir, the preparations are nearly complete. We found another of their camps, but
it was deserted, of course.
Keep up your search. They're going somewhere, and we need to know where that is.
Of course, sir. If that's all.
What of the rumors, Commander? Is there any truth to them at all?
We are investigating, sir. But surely you don't believe...
Commander, it is not your place to question what I believe. Our moment of glory draws near, and I want results.
As you wish, General.
General?
Where are you, my friend? Why are you hiding from me?
Are you Gaius or Caius or whatever that guy's name was? Alright, so I guess we gotta go back to Aurora Village now. I got your imp hides.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. I'd like to upgrade our weapons. Beast spears, while primitive, have finely chiseled stone tips that we can use for arrowheads. If you could bring me 8 beast spears, I'll buy them for a high price.
Alright, how much did I get? To improve the guard's weapons, Fail needs 8 beast spears from the monsters roaming the valley. I wonder why it cuts off. It's like they forgot to wrap the text here, so it cuts off. Now, how many beast spears do I have? I have 3, so I need like 5 more of these things. Oh wait, oh no, that's just for the current quest. We did what you asked.
It's great to see you back, son. I knew you could do it. The monsters have already calmed their advance. Tell me, what happened? Did you confront their leader?
He was right where you said he'd be. In fact, he seemed to be waiting for us.
Waiting?
In the middle of a small village, surrounded by the innocents he killed.
Oh no. That could only be Denham Village. Did you find any survivors?
I'm sorry, Mayor Bram, but there were none. This creature that attacked the village, he was some kind of lizard, wore strange armor, called himself Fuse.
A lizard, you say? A moonblood, perhaps. I wonder if Ginger would know anything about that.
Huh.
Ginger? That girl up on the hill?
Her family was killed almost a year ago in Zepplik village, a few days' journey to the north. General Gaius and his soldiers were looking for Moonblood sympathizers.
General Gaius? Do you know who he is?
Not personally. His is not a name we utter here without proper cause. I've never seen him or his soldiers personally, but tragedy tends to follow in their
Huh.
So why did they kill Ginger's family?
They were helping the Moonbloods, of course. Helping the enemy is a treasonous offense. Ginger escaped, but her parents and her brother did not. Regardless, I can't thank you enough for putting a stop to that mad beast before he came any closer to Aurora. If you want to ask Ginger about Fuse, I'd suggest you hurry. It looked like she was preparing to leave town for a while. Good luck.
Mayor Bram suggested that you speak with a young woman named Ginger. She seems to have knowledge about these Moonbloods that Fuse mentioned. Oh boy. I need to go talk to Mosca. Hi, you're...
Oh, Dust. We are indebted to you for what you've done for us. Gian and I are just going to rest for a bit here in Aurora. Actually, maybe you could speak with him? He would never admit it to me, but I just know something is troubling him.
Of course. Where is he now?
He's been pacing near the west entrance of the village, near the field where you rescued us. Thank you, Dust, for everything.
Wow, that was a lot of XP just to talk to her. Oneida seems concerned about her husband, Gihan. Check in with him near the western village of Aurora Village. Western edge of Aurora Village, I should say.
I don't get it. Why would anyone
Fidget. He wasn't born that way. General Gaius and his soldiers turned him into that monster.
And Fuse is likely not the only one corrupted by General Gaius's hatred of the Moonbloods. We should speak to Ginger again to learn more about this conflict.
And just like that, the rain stopped. Hi.
Oh, you again. Mayor Bram said we've left already.
Yes, he asked us to stop the leader of these monsters. Turns out it was a Moonblood named Fuse. He'd gone completely insane.
Fuse? Oh no. He was leading those monsters? You killed him?
So you know him then? Was he always a homicidal pyromaniac?
What? No, never! Why did you kill him?
He destroyed Dedham Village, Ginger, and slaughtered dozens of innocent people. He refused to listen to reason and planned to attack Aurora next. I had to stop him.
This war is turning all of us into monsters. Thank you, Ben, for releasing Fuse from his madness.
Right before the end, he seemed lucid. He told me a few things before he passed. He tried to tell me about the war, about your family.
He was there the day my family was killed, yes. He was picking up supplies to bring back to his people. General Gaius attacked my village, burned it to the ground. I thought Fuse had been killed. Now I wish he had.
I'm sorry.
And why is that? The last time I saw an outfit like yours was the day my family was murdered. That outfit, it belongs to Gaius' soldiers. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
That is not an answer!
Hey, ease off! Dust can't remember, okay? He doesn't even know his real name. You know, you should be more thankful. He just saved this village twice, and well, I watched him do it. And I'm also really hungry.
Fidget, please, calm down. She's right to be suspicious. I don't know who I am, but I'm dressed as one of Gaius' soldiers. And that can't be good.
Perhaps. But your friend is right. You saved my village twice today. Gaius and his soldiers would never do that. Especially if they knew I was here.
Tell me about the war.
Why is Gaius so obsessed with killing these Moonbloods? What do they do?
Nothing. They exist. General Gaius sees them as an impurity. A kind of cosmic mistake that he believes must be wiped from this world. I've tried to help where I can, but it's hard. There aren't many Moonbloods left outside of their homeland, and it's only a matter of time before Gaius wipes them out entirely.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If only one man could stand against an army. Sadly, no. There's nothing any of us can do. Any hope for the Moonbloods died with my family.
Mayor Bram mentioned you were leaving town.
Yes. The rivers and streams around Aurora are beginning to dry up completely. Without water, the only thing to do is head north. It's only a matter of time before the others follow me.
Why would the rivers all be drying up? It's not like it's been very hot. And wasn't there a big rainstorm a little while ago?
It's constantly
I
raining.
know, it doesn't make any sense. To be honest, I think this whole country is cursed. General Gaius' bloodlust has scorched this land forever. I doubt we'll ever recover.
So where can I find this dude?
If the only way to stop this war is to stop General Gaius, then I need to know where to find him.
His campaign continues to the north. If you want to help right the wrongs of your kind, you're free to join me. I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Whoa! What was that?
It came from the center of the village.
Marlboros!
What are these things?
Monsters! Ginger, get down! That's the last of them. Ginger, are you okay?
I'll be fine. You should go down below and find out what's happening.
All right. You shouldn't stay here, Ginger. It's too dangerous. Head north. We'll catch up with you after we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Stay safe, Dust. We'll meet again at Roan Pass, at the foot of the Blackmore Mountains.
Alrighty, Aurora is under attack. Defeat the monsters and learn how they made it into the village. And yeah, I gotta go see her husband. I also got a blue mushroom out of that. Not bad. Hey, you.
We've been attacked! Has the box been opened?
That depends. Did your box have a lot of flying monsters inside it?
How would I know? I've never opened the box. Never. Ever. Except once. I think it's what made me this way. Maybe.
Okay. Well, I doubt your box had anything to do with this, Reed. Still, I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh. I'll have to check that out. Got 2 cinnamon buns, 3 cinnamon buns, a blue mushroom, and a smoothering. What's that? It increases my attack and defense. It's much better than that, so we're gonna go ahead and equip this one. My defense is now 69. Oh, hi. You had something.
Mosca, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh? Is everything all right?
We traveled to Denim. It's been burnt to the ground.
What? Oh, no. No, no, no!
But there was a note. It's addressed to you from somebody named Sarahi.
Sarahi? Oh, thank goodness. She must be alive. She must have escaped. Please, let me see it.
Here you go.
What do you think, Mosca?
She mentions a place that only the 2 of us know about. It's a hidden cove not far from here. Please, Dust, go there and see if she's safe. I'll be following, but I'm no fighter.
If you insist on coming along, be sure to keep your distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Dust starts swinging that sword, you don't want to be anywhere near him. Have you seen the screen? He just goes...
Breaking the 4th wall. Breaking the 4th wall there. Alright, Mosca believes that Sarahi may be hiding in the hidden cove after escaping from Denim. I don't know where the hidden cove is, but... Alright, I need to go talk to... Hey, jerk. I need to go talk to Onaida's husband. There you are.
Ah, Dust. Thank you again for your help.
How's your leg doing?
I think I'll
How's
get
the
right.
leg?
Just need some time to think is all.
Is there anything else? It sounds like you've got something on your mind.
It's that obvious, eh? Very well. I haven't told Oneida, but I do believe I lost my pocket watch when those giants attacked us.
And it's valuable?
To me, yes. To the both of us, really. It was a wedding gift from her father. In fact, it's really the only thing we have to remember him by. I think I may have dropped it outside the farm, just before those creatures chased us back here. With my leg the way it is, I really can't be out looking for it.
I'll go take a look.
Thank you, Dust. Really. You don't know how much this means to me.
Alright, leveled up. Let's go. Gihan has asked that you explore the region around his farm and search for his lost pocket watch. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go ahead and increase our attack a little bit more. There, now all the stats increased by a maximum of 6. His farm, it's right here.
Those monsters really tore the place apart. Hey, Fidget, can you use that 6th sense of yours to find Gihan's watch?
Gihan, okay.
Yeah, actually. I'm getting something from down that big scary hole in the ground. Why is it always a big scary hole in the ground?
I'll have to get back to you on that, Fidget. In the meantime, we should clear it out for Gihan and Oneida.
Well, it's always on the ground because you can't have a big hole in the sky now, can you? Oh, hello. Give me more cinnamon buns, yes. What else did I get? Slime. Oh, slime mail. Is that better than what I have? No. I could sell that. Oh, that's it. Well, let's go back. I need those bomb fruits for that. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Especially since there's a timer. There we go, I did it. First try. Oh, there's another one. See if I can get this one first try. Nope, nope, nope. It's only a time limit of 2. Alright, I got it. Something down there. Let's see what's over here. Okay, there's the fruit. That's all there is. Alright. Oh, right there. There you go. Is that a key? Oh, ah, okay. Alright, how am I going to do this? Up here? I believe there are more spikes on that end, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's over here. That was fun. I like that. I got the pocket watch. You found the pocket watch. Return to Gihin in Aurora Village. That was a fun little puzzle. I enjoyed that. Alright, that's everything there. Let's go back and talk to Gihin. You got your pocket watch, buddy.
You found it! Oh, this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Well, we did save your life, remember?
Yes, well, I meant aside from that. Thank you so much, you two. I have little to offer in return, but here, take this set of treasure keys.
Treasure keys are awesome.
Thank you, Gian. I'm glad we were able to be of service.
Having this pocket watch back puts my mind at ease. Thanks, Dust.
How many treasure keys did I get? 3. Not bad.
Wonderful. Another moment with the Philosopher King himself. Why don't you bother Augustine or some other such buffoon?
You don't need to ask me twice. We're leaving.
I didn't get experience for that. Okay. Before I check down there, I think I left a treasure chest back over here that I hadn't opened because I didn't have any keys at the time. Like down here? I don't remember if I opened it. Oh, there isn't one. It was a save point. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Oh no, wait. Is it up there? I think it was up here. Yeah, it was up here. Never mind. Teleport stone. A cinnamon bun. I don't have to buy cinnamon buns. They keep throwing them at me. And a simple pendant. I already have that. Oh, hey.
Well now, would you look at this? Seems our village has got itself a new basement.
You don't seem concerned.
Trust me, not much happens here. So when things start crawling out of the ground, you pull up a chair and enjoy the show.
Okay, Augustine, but promise me that you'll stay here. I don't need anyone getting hurt.
Bah! Let you have all the fun? Well, I guess you're the one with the sword after all.
Yep. I has a sword.
End of the line. Looks like a pretty nasty drop.
Yes, very nasty. We should go around, I think.
There's no time to find another route. Those monsters came up through here. There's gotta be a path down below. Well, here goes nothing.
Let us go. Wow, that is a big fall. Holy cow. I don't have that.
Did you see something move up ahead? I saw something move.
Sorry, but the game's 2D.
Down. I thought you said you weren't afraid of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the things in the dark.
I don't see anything, Fidget.
How could you possibly see anything in here with that big hat over your eyes? I hate caves. Our kind isn't meant to be underground. We should be soaring high in the water.
But you're afraid of heights.
I thought you were afraid of heights.
Oh, hush.
Sorry, but the game's in 2D. I can't really see what's in front of me. But, you know, them constantly explaining that he's got something over his eyes definitely, you know, adds a bit of story to that. And also, she was right. There was something in front of me. Chapter 2. Darkness. We have already made it to Chapter 2. I have no idea how many chapters are in this game. I definitely won't be able to finish it today, but I do want to finish it in a future stream. Cinnamon Caverns. Oh, whoa, what is that? Also, I really love Metroidvanias, and I would want to continue playing them on stream, so if anybody has other Metroidvanias that they can recommend, I will happily take them. I have a few.
It's getting really hard to see. I'm starting to regret coming down here.
I was regretting it minutes ago.
Yeah, if anyone has any Metroidvanias that they recommend, I will happily take them. I have a few that I bought like years ago that I just never got around to playing, like Axiom Verge. And I can't think of the names of others, but I love Metroidvanias.
This is beautiful. Do you think the villagers know about this place?
Oh, what is that? That is ugly.
Our search has not been in vain. Let's clear this area.
You've discovered a beautiful yet dangerous underground world. Travel deeper to learn why these monsters attacked Aurora. Wow, there's a lot of these things. Dang, that hurt. Oh, that actually did hurt. What is that? A dual whetstone? That doesn't really do anything. Huh. Ooh, chest. Got some warm pretzels. A brutal augment. Which is not bad, but I have a flak sheath, so... I feel like if I were playing this game on harder difficulty, then having those really good items would make a huge difference. Alright, let's go down. Just do this. Kind of a cheap shot, but I'm doing it. I need one of those bomb fruits. Yeah, it just pops them in the air. They can't really do anything if you keep doing that. Oh. Oh, I don't know if this thing has a timer. It didn't. Oh, there's keys there. Oh, for when I learn the ability to crawl through those vents, I can go through and pick up those keys. At least I think that's an ability. I've already gotten to this point and I still don't have it. I also don't know how to climb those vines. I guess you get all those like much later. Maybe they're like secret excuse me. Maybe they're like secret areas. Uh-oh.
Dust, wait. This creature is too well defended for a straightforward assault.
We'll see about that.
No, it doesn't work. Yeah.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
It is practically invulnerable unless you stun it with a parry, like so.
Wow, that was a good parry.
He went down!
Dust, would you like a refresher on parrying?
No, I'm good.
Very well. Be careful.
Oh, he's already almost dead. I did it way too soon. I did that. Oh, man. Okay. Wow, he knocked me down to 1. Okay, never mind. I may have needed that refresher after all. Used up all my cupcakes to survive in that fight. I almost have enough for a revival stone at least. What is that? Oh, he's scared. Aww.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure, but it sure did run off in a hurry.
A small child seems to be wandering around these caves by himself. Perhaps he can help you learn more about the monster's attacks. Boom. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, he's dead. Just killed a giant spider. And I leveled up. So let's increase my health. I can make a Halmione pendant, which is better than what I have. I need some of this though. Also, I haven't found a merchant down here. Map. There was one up there. I missed him. Alright. Oh. I officially have 8,000. Oh, there's that punk again. Shoot. Can I jump over him? No, I think I could. Let's try this. No, I'm trying to do the other one. Hold on. There you go. Get away! Alright, the merchant would be in the floor ahead of above this one. There's also a secret treasure here that I missed. Give me all your money. So where would that merchant be? Over here? No, that's where I came from. Okay, here's the save point. Let's check up here. Got a kimbap. Nice. Nope. There he is, I see him. He's being attacked by these, whatever these are. Hi, buddy.
Hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
I need to buy this. Because, God, that is a lot of money. And I'm pretty sure I have some stuff that I can sell. Like this. And this. Oh wait, I could also sell these that I don't need. Like there's a child's pendant which multiplies my defense by like 10%. If I can math properly, and also increases my luck by 1. It will lower my attack a little bit, Now, is there a reason why I would buy like more than one of these? Cause like how he has like 3 of these and 2 of these. Would there be a reason why? Rings I can get if you have 2 because you wear both rings, which I'll buy. I'll buy this one also. But I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back, my friend.
So like we're gonna go ahead and equip this and sell the other one. There we go.
Your tra
According to the map, there's still a treasure here that I'm missing. Oh, there's a... Oh no, that was it. It was a treasure key. Alright, found everything on this one. But there's still something here. Like, these caverns are huge. I've only explored 16% of them, and only found 7% of the treasures. Like, I've already done this, but is there like a secret here I may have missed? No? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it would be these 3. That's what the map is telling me. Okay. We're gonna save here because I'm gonna fight that guy again. I want to do a better job than I did last time. Shocker blueprint. What is this? Oh, this is better. Finally, I got one that's better than Flak Sheath. However, I still don't have whatever that item is. A Florence Spark. I have no idea who drops those. So, yeah, I can't make that right now. Alright, I'm going to see if I can do a better job of this. Oh, I killed him in one go. Nice. Oh, here we go. Come on, hit. There you go. He just hit his friend. Oh. Making some good progress right now. Let's go. Oh, he still managed to hit me. Got a blue mushroom out of it, though. Okay, I see there's a treasure up there. You know how to get that? Actually, I think there might be a way up there. Oh, here we go. Up there. Oh. Wasn't trying to fall. That's the last of the cupcakes, so this will be next. Leveled up. Damn, missed it. Alright. Well, that's basically how you get it. Anyways, I leveled up. Let's increase my defense. So what's my defense now? 97? Not bad. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, it's right here. Ring of the Miner. How do I make this one? I need Trollk Finger. Haven't fought that guy yet. It lowers my defense, but it'll increase my attack by quite a bit and also my luck. So, and I also get more gold drops. Oh, I got that Chodabagi. Alright. Cool. I didn't mean to do that attack. Come on. It's that child again. Oh my god!
Wait!
Don't run! Don't run! Oh, he dropped a mushroom.
Let's follow him.
I mean, thank you for the mushroom. Is that, are you trying to tell me something? Am I gonna be fighting enemies that poison me? Wait. Gotcha. Wait, do these also provide light? Oh. Okay then. Wow, there were a lot of guys right here. Merchant.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Alright, what have you got this time? Still have that child's pendant. Oh, I got these two, which I've never sold. Oh, a troc shell. So that means I gotta get a finger from whoever that was.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Is that these things? So are the fingers just that hard to come by? Oh, wait. Oh, he's gone. So are those things the trocs? And are their fingers just that hard to get a hold of? Oh, it might be this thing. Never mind, those might be the guys. Oh no, give me those back. No, nothing else there. Alright. Boom. I want to go back and fight that troll just so I can get that finger so I could sell it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I don't know where all they spawn other than down here. There you are. I didn't see if he dropped one. Let me check. Nope. There's a saving point there just in case I get hurt. Because he's just... he can do a lot of damage if we mess up. Well, he gave me another shell. Alright. Ah, messed up. Right here. He knocked me right into the save point. Yeah. Nope, nope. Make up your mind. Do you want to die or run away? There we go. I got it. I think that was it. Was it? I thought I picked it up. What did he drop then? Huh. Yeah, I thought he dropped it. I thought that was it. Excuse me. Alright. There you go. That time I saw it. Yep, there we go. Now I can sell it. Oh, what did I do? That was pretty cool. Alright. Let's sell that troll finger. Wow, I get 100 for this, which means it's gonna be what, 500 to buy back? 400, okay. Let's go ahead and buy one of these. It'll lower my attack a bit, but that'll be alright. Yeah, increases my defense. Now I have over 100 defense.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back.
Watch your back. Alright, troll, let's go again. Leveled up. Cool. He also gives you a lot of experience, it seems. Let's level up Fidget. Actually does a lot of damage now. Holy cow. So wait, let's go back to this. I still don't know what drops Florence Sparks. Electrical enemies. So those jellyfish looking things probably drop them. I just never got my hands on one. So they're called Florins. I'll have to find where they spawn, and I don't know if I fought any down here. Oh, you again. Ah, got me. There's nothing here. Oh, these guys. Here we go. Drop me that thing I need. Doesn't look like I got them from any of them. So if I leave and come back, will they respawn? Yep. That's a tentacle. It's not what I need though. Give me what I want. I think that's it. Was that it? No. That did not look like it. Alright. I mean, I'll gladly take the experience, and money, but I definitely want that item. I got an ornamental pendant. Ooh, this one's good. It's not as good as the Halimony pendant, but I can at least buy all that stuff and craft it. What about this one? What is that? I am missing. Stone Carapace. I don't know who drops that. But I can at least make this one. Hold on, let me check my materials. I picked it up. I got it right there. Florence Spark. Alright, in the meantime, let's go back to Filthy Pendant. That's not worth it. Only for one attack just to lose all that defense. This one is just a little bit better, but could be worth going for. This one's a lot better. So we'll go ahead and buy 2 of these. What else did I need? Beast leather. And I need 2 more of those imp. There we go, let's make it. And we will equip it. Cool. Would Stone Carapace be the troll by any chance? I hope not. There's still something down there I'm missing. What is it? Get some more experience and everything. Oops. Something over here? Yeah, it's a... Whoa, what? Is that a friend? I don't know how to get that. I guess I had to go from the other side. Alright. Uh-oh, it's that kid again.
No! Go away!
Oh, he drops some more healing.
There he goes.
Forget him! Take a look around! There's something horribly wrong with these mushrooms.
These aren't mushrooms, Fidget. They are called bubble sprouts, and it would be wise for us to tread lightly around them. They react rather explosively to movement.
Like that kid.
Wonderful.
Is that a good one? Yeah, that one heals. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Hey, merchant. Anything new?
I am here to serve.
No, but I might have some stuff to sell. Like that. I just bought it and now I have to sell it because I got that one. Yeah, I do have these. This one. And I think that's it. Yeah.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Ooh. Alright. see. That's where I came from. What's over here? Nothing. So I guess I gotta fall down. How much of this cavern have I explored? 41%, and I've only gotten 9% of the treasures down here. Dude, there's a lot of stuff down here to get. A lot of stuff to unpack here. Ah, you need that ability again? Gah, alright. Went all this way. Well, I mean, experience and money is always good. And chicken. Somehow I got chicken out of that. Oh, there's something up here. Right? How do I get up there? Huh. Oh no, that poor kid.
There he is! Look, he's in trouble! Ah! Leave me alone!
Picking on little ones, huh? You will most definitely regret meeting me.
Keep wary of the bubble sprouts, Dust. Or this battle will be over before it begins.
Oh shoot, there's two of them. Alright. Give me healing. I leveled up and that went pretty well. And he runs away after I saved his ass.
And there he goes again. You're welcome, kid.
Come now, Dust. He's obviously terrified. Let's go find him. And maybe get out of this raining death.
Leveled up. Defense. Put everything on defense as much as I can. A small child seems to be wandering around these caves by himself. Perhaps he can help you learn. Oh yeah, I already read that. Anything else I haven't picked up? Nope. Come on, give me some health. No health? Alright. Oh, here we go. Wasn't a lot, but okay. Ooh, bunch of lambs down here. Mud pot. Oh, all these people live here. Mud Potians? Oh. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, but I will be right back. Take this time to hydrate and stretch. Alrighty, I'm back. So now we found Mud Pot. So let's see what's going on here.
I didn't think those monsters were smart enough to build a fence.
I'm certain they didn't. Let's hop on over.
Always hydrate. Got me some more water.
There he is!
Your father's done gonna have himself a heart attack after he hears about this.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Goodness, what would I do if you gotten yourself hurt?
Ah! Mama, look! Those things must have followed me!
How'd they jump my fence? Crafty vermin, those surface dwellers.
It's easy to jump over.
She does see that I can fly, right?
I'll be sure to tell her, Fidget. I'm sure that'll clear things right up.
Back! Back, you beast! I got this here spoon and I ain't afraid to use it!
Best weapon ever.
We aren't here for trouble, ma'am. In fact, we just saved your son.
Huh? What are they talking about, Bobo?
Well, they have been following me for a while.
What? How far out did you go? I may just save the spoon for you.
I'm sorry. We just came down from the surface to...
Do I look like some country bumpkin to you? Of course you're from the surface. I think I'd remember seeing a talking, flying weasel cat thing down here.
Oh.
I think we got off on the wrong foot here. My name's Dust, and this is Fidget. Some creatures attacked a village above these caves, and we're trying to figure out why.
Attacked a surface village, you say? Well, if that don't beat all. We underground folk tend to keep to ourselves. Got enough problems of our own already.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, what I'm saying is, we got enough problems of our own without you surface folk bringing all that nonsense down here. So, if you don't mind...
Come on, Dust. We're obviously not wanted here. Wait!
That's enough, Bopo! You ought to get back to your chores before I take out the spoon again!
Mama, I've seen them fight. They even got themselves a talking sword. I bet they could help.
Young man, I don't care if their sword spouts rainbows and bowls of delicious baked beans. I don't want their help.
But those baked beans are freaking good, though.
We're gonna die if we don't do something.
Hey, Dede.
Guy, what's going on?
Well, our healing wells have gone and run dry. And my pa's done gotten real sick. That's why I went out. To find some more of that water.
I hate saying it, but it's true. See these mud pots lying around? Normally they're bubbling to the brim with mineral water, but just a few weeks ago, they dried up to nothing. But that still don't excuse you from putting yourself in danger like that! I may not be able to help your father, but I sure as heck ain't gonna lose you too!
Mama!
I wonder if those monster attacks on the surface could be related to your wells drying up.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. It's been a couple weeks since the water dried up, but every creature here is feeling the effects. I'll bet those creatures broke through to the surface looking for more water.
Mama, maybe these two can go talk to the lady.
The lady?
Oh, she's a sweet old soul. Lives deep in the caves, makes the waters flow. She doesn't show herself around here too often, and we can't actually go see her on account of all the nasties living between here and there.
In that case, I'll go speak with this lady and see why she stops the flow of water.
You do that?
Of course I would.
This can't all just be a coincidence. The attacks on the surface, your wells drying up. I'm certain this lady must know something about what's going on.
Well then, I had you folks pegged all wrong. If you
Damn
want
right
to
you
help
did.
my husband, I promise not to clock you with my wooden spoon of justice.
Thanks?
So, you're heading down to talk to the lady now? You'll help my pa?
We'll do our best, Bopo. Just don't go running off again.
You got my word.
You've discovered the small village of Mudpot deep in the Soroman caverns. Bopo's father is dying and can only be saved by a creature called the Lady. Explore the village and find a way to her chamber. Oh, I'm just gonna enter your house, don't mind me. Aw.
He's sleeping peacefully. Let's leave him alone.
Poor guy.
I had you pegged all wrong, stranger. Please, talk to the lady. See if you can get our waters flowing again.
Got experience just for talking to her. Good. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's a pretty kitty cat. What, me? It's a flying cat!
She's not a cat, little girl. She's a... I don't even know what she is.
I'm not a cat, you dolt. I'm a nimbat.
Is that what you're called? A nimbat?
Yes, hello. My name's Fidget. Maybe we've met? Can I hold it? I want it.
Oh, please, take her.
Just do something. It's trying to grab me with its little child hands.
Don't worry, Fidget. Sorry, what's your name?
Moa.
Well, Smobop, I'm sorry, but as much as she might look like one, Fidget is not a toy.
Hey! Oh, I want her. She talks. I'll trade you. Look, I've got this box thing.
Box that talks.
Hey, Dust, look. That must be Reed's box.
Tell you what, next time I go to the surface, I'll see if I can find a suitable replacement. Then we'll trade.
Phew. Good idea, Dust. You know, that shop in Aurora had some things. Maybe the shopkeeper could figure something out for us?
Yeah, maybe you can make us some kind of fidget doll for her. After all, she's far too young to take care of a pet like you.
Yeah, way too much responsibility for... Hey!
Alright, we got an update to that box finally. Smobop and Mudpop insist that she must have Fidget. Resisting the urge to give her the real thing as much as I would like to, you decide to find a suitable replacement, preferably in the form of a fidget doll. Your best bet would be the shopkeeper in Aurora Village. I gotta find my way back up there. Like how we just took this quest, you know, assuming I'd be able to get back on the surface again. Got a treasure key and some chicken. I was wondering what that was. Hey, buddy.
Well, hi there, big fella. Am I hearing the local gossip right? You and your flying mongoose are gonna save our village?
What the heck is a mongoose?
Quiet, Fidget. And yes, you've heard correctly. Is this the way to the ladies' chamber?
Well, yeah, but I don't think you're gonna fit through this here hole in the wall. We had to close up the passage recently to keep those crazed nematodes from coming out and attacking the village.
What the heck is a nematode?
Anyway, seems to me the only way you're getting through is by sliding. I'd kick you through myself, but you know, I got these fat little legs and they hardly keep me vertical.
I appreciate the thought, but I'll find another way around.
Here, boy, take this red resonance gem. It'll open up the basement, and maybe you'll find a better way down there. Just make sure to avoid impaling yourself in them spiky rocks and thorns.
Wait, your underground cave has a basement? How does that make any sense?
Good point.
Big fella, what do you say to me serving your flying rat a big old jug of shut-up juice? While you're down there, why don't you make yourself useful and collect me my hitting stick?
Your what?
You see, I use this here stick to do my hitting, but I lost her in the basement, and I'm honestly just too gal darn lazy-like to go looking for it on my own. They don't have me standing around here for my good looks after all. Someone's got to defend this here hole.
All right, Blop. If I should come across your hitting stick, I'll be sure to pick it up.
Yeah, let's do that, Blop. Alright, you've been told that an item beneath Mudpop can aid you in your quest. And, of course, Blop has lost his hitting stick in the area below Mudpop. Retrieve his stick so he can get back to hitting things as soon as possible. And what do you want?
Hello, dear. I'm going to hazard a guess that you're the outsider in town?
I stand out that much, huh?
Well, it's been years since I've seen someone like you. And it's been maybe 30 years since I've seen a nimbat like your friend here. What a treat!
We don't like flying into caves. You know, the dark, the cramped spaces, the endless gloom. That's endless? Forever?
I'm sorry. Look at me going on. My name is Flo Hop, and my husband Gappy is up there in the pen minding the sheep. He's been so overworked that I was hoping to make him his favorite stew. But to be honest, I'm having trouble growing red moss with the wells running dry. I think I might have gone and made my last stew.
I could always help you find some of that red moss if you like.
Oh, I couldn't bother you for something as silly as that. I know where they used to grow, but with all these monsters about, I dare not leave Mudpot.
It's no trouble, really. If I come across any, I'll bring them to you.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? Red moss clumps grow at the base of the large red mushrooms, and they tend to prefer perfect darkness. Just don't hurt yourself on my account. In fact, take this ring. It'll provide a little bit of light in the darkest of places.
Ooh. Let's do it. Flo Hop has asked that you find clumps of red moss so that she can feed her hard-working husband. Apparently they only grow in the dark under the canopies of giant red mushrooms. And I also got, yeah, a hit and stick. I also got a ring. Ring of Sight. It increases my attack but lowers my luck. But we'll go ahead and equip it. Hello.
Well, good evening, youngin.
How does anyone know what time of day it is down here?
Good point.
I hear the two of you are helping out Pope Pop. He's in a bad way. Excuse me, my friends. Hope you don't mind, but I gotta get back to searching.
Did you lose something?
Actually, I did. Must have left the gate open, 'cause my flock of sheep seems to have gone astray.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid some of them may have gone past the edge of town.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
Well, thank you, son. There's 6 of them out there somewhere. Believe you me, they're in for a good talking to when I get my hands on them.
Woohoo! Leveled up. Old Gappy has asked that you find his 6 lost sheep. They could be anywhere in the caverns. You'll recognize them by their sparkling black wool. And I leveled up, so let's increase my health. I also got a red resonance gem. Oh, is this the cemetery? I can't go in there yet. Oh, okay. Well, there's one of them right there. So wait, based on some of the quests, are they all like down below? Like the red moss would be, I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Well, this one is down below. He mentions that it's in the basement. So I should probably go do that real quick. Anything else down here? Nope. Alright. Here we go. Hi! What a great place to set up shop. Right under some stalactites. That's a perfect place to set up shop. Do I have anything? I'm not going to sell the smooth rings. This is, you know, ring of sight. Alright, let's just go.
Transaction is most appreciated.
Ow. Thank you for all that health. It's a sheep. Oh, I'm just gonna pick him up.
Did you just put that thing in your inventory?
Yeah? What?
Okay then.
That's funny. Yeah, I just straight up put it in my inventory. There he is. One of Gappy's lost flock. Just pick up the sheep and put it in the inventory. There's nothing, you know, nothing to see here. I mean, if you've ever played Final Fantasy, it's not uncommon to have 99 potions in your pocket. I feel like I'm gonna need that bomb fruit. So we're gonna shoot. Alright. Do not hit that. Oh, it's running out of time. Where are we going with it? Where are we going with this thing? Okay, how far are we taking that? Give me some health. Huh. Wonder how far that bomb fruit was going. I don't get it. Oh, there's an animal friend there, and there's something there too. Okay. I'm gonna definitely need that sliding ability. New ability, is this it? Ah, I can do it! Now I can finally go into all these little chambers. With your newfound sliding ability, you can now proceed west of Mudpot to find the lady. But there are so many secrets I can now go! I gotta find them. So many secrets now. Where am I going? Wait. It's over here. Oh, this just takes me back. Wait, hold on. How do I get the treasure then? Huh. There's gotta be a way to get that. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. Also, I am missing another treasure or item in the room to the left, so I'm gonna go see what that is. Huh. I wonder if there's another ability with this that I'm missing. Oh, that's where I got it from. Alright, let's go down here. I didn't mean to do that. That hurt quite a bit. There we go. Treasure. I also got a note. In too deep. What kind of splunker in their right mind would travel all the way down here? Nothing but a bunch of grumpy cave dwellers, nasty monsters, and exploding pod things. And I just discovered I love saying spelunker. I also got some warm pretzels. And an ugly pendant. I can sell that. It's ugly. But I got a new ability now. I just want to use the heck out of it. I wonder if I can attack enemies with it too. Whoops. Alright. That's nothing. But I don't know how to get that still. Oh yeah, give me health. Give me some more health. There you go. Oh, that ain't it. Alright, so what's this bomb fruit gonna be for? You know, I bet I know what it is. Now that I'm actually over here. Oh, never mind. I got the hidden stick. You've retrieved Blob's hidden stick. Return to him in the mud pot. No, I bet I know what this bomb fruit's for. It's gonna be quite a bit of a journey, so let's do this. Well, I think I gotta like stand up here and do it. Careful. Oh shoot. I think I messed up. Okay, never mind. It's a little further away than I thought it would be. So where's that bomb fruit for? Yes, you are. Oh, hot dog. Do you like yours with mustard? Came in a pack of 10. So, like, if I buy one, I get 10? Huh. Also, I have 8,000. I could buy another revival stone if I wished. Do I have anything else? I didn't find anything down there, so... should be fine. Hold on. There we go. We are back. Yeah, see, I'm missing 2 things down there. I wonder what that bomb fruit was for. I'll have to check and, later on when I try to 100% this game.
Oh, mistake! You found her!
Now I can get back at that good-for-nothing trolk that done busted up my leg!
Whoa, hang on, Blop. You'd better not pick any fights in your, condition.
Boy, this is a matter of honor and revenge and hitting things with sticks!
Tell you what, I'll beat up some trolls for you.
Bring me their devilish little fingers. 4 of them. No, 40. No, 400. My broken leg demands justice.
How about I gather 4 troll fingers, just for you? Sound good?
Ah, now that's my boy.
I could just buy him. You've retrieved Blop's hidden stick. Return it to him in Mud Pot. I did. See, that one the text wraps around, but for a lot of these, it doesn't really do that. Like that one it does, but that one it doesn't. Huh. And of course I got this one. To avenge Blop's fragile ego, you've agreed to collect 4 Trolk fingers from the shield-wielding Trolks within the caverns. Like, I felt like it was for this right here, but this is way too far for that bomb fruit. Hey, come here! Before I continue with progress, I'm gonna actually do some more of these side quests, so let's do that. That's what I thought it was for anyway, but that seems to be too far away. Come here. There you go. Oh. Come here. That's 2. Pick that up too. Come on. Platforming, am I right? Oh hey, we're back on the surface. Oh, I'm out of there now. Let's go back to Aurora Village. We can go talk to the shopkeeper. I don't think I have your spearheads, do I?
Please,
No.
I'll keep my eye.
Much appreciated.
Thank you, Dust. We are indebted to you for your help. Best of luck on your quest.
Here we go, shopkeeper.
Welcome back.
Do you sell children's toys? Or more specifically, Nimbat dolls?
A Nimbat doll? You mean like your flying friend there? I don't believe we have anything like that in stock. But I aim to please. I'm certain I could craft one for you, assuming I had the proper materials. Let me see. With some cotton, fabric, and dye, I'm certain I could make a wonderful Nimbat doll for you.
I gotta say, Dust, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this whole thing.
It's basically a voodoo doll.
About fidgets are adorable. I think I might have him make another fidget doll that I'll just hang on to.
Ah, excellent. You brought all the materials.
Oh, that was easy.
Would you like me to make the doll now?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now, if your companion would just lie down on this fabric.
Hey, you're not tracing me.
Oh, well, I do need some sort of measurement.
We don't see many Nimbats around here.
Here, give me a pen. I'll draw it myself. Okay, there. Done. See how well I've captured every nuanced curve? See? You can use this to measure your doll. It's perfect.
No, it really isn't. Actually, that's the worst drawing I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Just shut up and make this stupid doll.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Some cotton here, a few stitches there.
Maybe a little more cotton up there in the head area? I don't think you're accurately capturing the pure size of Fidget's head.
Aw.
My head is just fine. You're the ones wearing those stupid hats. Maybe you two could form a stupid hat club.
And voila! Another happy customer. And I even had enough material to make an extra one.
Nice.
No, I wasn't expecting to actually get one. I guess I'll just have to carry it around forever. I actually feel bad giving one of these ugly things to Smobop, but here we go.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
The doll is now complete. Despite Fidget's absolutely terrible reference drawing, it didn't turn out half bad. Give the doll to Smobop and Mudpop. There we are. You almost can't tell this doll from the real thing. It's incredible. And I actually have two of them. Meanwhile, what do you have?
Welcome back.
Oh, you actually have some more pendants. Dude, some of these are really good. What about that? No. Pendants! Like 10 defense, 2 luck. This just gets rid of my defense completely. So this one would be like the natural level up. So I'll go ahead and equip that one.
Honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends. Your rich ones.
Alright. Cool. And I need to sell those other two.
I have the best.
That one and this one.
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction.
Almost.
Thank you.
Thank you. I got 2 fidget dolls. But now I got this new ability, we're gonna go find some new secrets. Hidden Cove. With your newfound sliding ability, you can now proceed west of Mudpot and find the lady. Oh, I could just straight up go there? I actually kind of want to see if there were any hidden secrets back at the cave. Archer's Pass, I still have a lot of treasures I have yet to find. Ivydale Glen, I found the entire map, I just need to see if there's any secrets I'm missing. They all seem to be in this area, so... And I have that, I think it was that sliding area. Thank you for giving me this feeble fruit. Which I'll just go ahead and consume. There we go. Gotcha. Oh man, they're still going. Yeah, see, it were these keys over here. Come on. There we go. A spear dust. Do I already have these? Oh man, I have 3 of these. I wonder, can I just sell these blueprints? Come on, open your mouth. There you go. believe that's everything on the map. Yep, 100% for everything. Sorry. Just got a text. I just needed to see what it was. Abaddis Forest, I've discovered 78% of the map, but I've only found 72 treasures. Oh, you're still alive. Thought I killed you. I also leveled up a bit. Let's see if I do better down here. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Let's see if I do a little better. Gotta be careful, that guy can still attack me in the air. Ah, you hit me! Damn it. Damn it. I don't think I did better. We'll see. Oh, I did much better. Did I beat my other score? 10,032. Yeah, 10,040. That's better. Let's do it one more time. I still got hit. Gotcha. Damn it. So 10,040. Did I beat that? It was going to be close. Oh yeah, I beat it. They still haven't updated the leaderboards. But I think I'll be within like the top 60,000 worldwide because of it. Cool. I done did it. Haha. Broke 10,000. Don't know if I want to buy another one of those. I probably should, just in case. Yeah, let's do it. Got 2 of these now.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Oh yeah, until I know how to climb those lines, I can't go up there. I just love that attack. Especially since he seems to only attack the ground, as far as I know. Alright, if we keep going this way, we might find an item I'm missing. Let's continue going this way. There's bomb fruit. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, come here. Come here, guys. I know how to do this. No. No, I need y'all to be like super high up there. So we're gonna have to leave and come back. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, come back. I gotta kill these guys now. Something up here. Oh, it's an animal crate. Got it. No. Damn it. No, get back up here. Oh. Okay. There's an animal crate up there. Let's do this. I'm gonna get this. Do I even have 4 keys? Let me check. I have 7. I'm good. Got it. Alright, cool. Who did I save? I got a 5% health bonus. Cool. And that's all the items in this area. Oh, I didn't get to bring him down here. There's also an item in this room I haven't gotten yet. And that was awesome though. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that's all the items that are in this room. I'm looking at the map. That's all I have other than those 2 on the left, those 2 areas. Let's go see what's over there. Leveled up. Let's build up my attack now. Oh wait, no, I just wanted to eat it. Okay, there's an area over here that I have to go up. Might be more vines that I can't climb. Yeah. Alright. Gotta be careful with those guys. Okay, there's an area down here. Wait, is there an area down? Oh, you know what? No, I know where it is. I have to go all the way back to where those blobs are. Or slimes, rather. There's a little area you can slide under. I remember that. I was trying to get those items through it. It's down there. Down over here. Let's go. Too early. Alright, it's down over here. Let's go. There we go, new area. So what are these bomb fruits for? Okay, there's an item down here. What is it? Oop. Gotta platform my way up there, I see. Oh, another one. I have just enough. Who is that? Well, anyways, I saved him, but I don't know who he is. That's all I can do here for now, so I can climb vines. I'm just like one-shotting all these guys now. Except him. Oh, we're still going. Alright. Man, got a lot done there. There's still parts of Aurora Village I haven't found. Oh, what do you know? Let's go back there. I may have forgotten some over here. I don't think I got any of those. I got 2 in that entire little run that I did. I need 8 total. Hi. Okay, so there's something to the left over here that I didn't get to check. Oh, is it another challenge? Alright. Cerulean Trial 2. Have I done this one before? I have. I actually did better than my brother did. Oh no, wait, that's... No, I did do it. I got 5,500 and I actually ranked 46,000 worldwide. Well, let's see if I could do better. What does this one entail? Ooh, I got hit there. That's fine, let's keep going. I'm actually still getting hurt. I didn't keep going. Oh no, I got it. Running out of time. Got it just in time, but I'm not going to get a big time bonus. Nope, but I did better than my other run, where I only have 5,500. Whoa, wait. I got 8,000. Am I going to rank like 11 worldwide? Dude. I got like 8,000 in my first run. And that's where I'm going to be once it updates. Dude, what's this? Oh, this is better than what I'm wearing right now. Equip it. Dude, I'm going to rank like 11. If I believe that. Oh, wait. I already got 16,384. I am 69% completed with this game. Wow. Well, no, I say that, but then there's also, I don't know if these are hacks, but there's also like 117%. Longest chain, I am right here at 596. My total playtime, that includes the other time that I played this game too. Enemies defeated. Oh man, I can't wait for this to update. Can't wait for that to update. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is for the second trial. And based off if I'm reading this correctly, which I have 8,243, I'm going to be between here and here. So I'm going to be in 11th place worldwide because of that run. Dude. That's insane. I feel like this would be like the true first place right here, because it doesn't seem like it'd be possible to get 71,000 unless you hacked it in some way. But I could see someone getting 16,000. So in reality, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rank 6 worldwide. That's awesome. That is awesome. You love to see it. Also, I'm 69% completed with this game. That's awesome. Now, is that like the story mode or everything? There's an item there that I totally missed. Meanwhile, I got the entire map done, though. Is this the red? Yep. What's over here? Oh, it takes me back here. Okay, let's get that item that I missed. Oh, I don't think I have... No, I don't have any keys. Oh. I got 2 keys in here. I need another 2 more to unlock my friend. I'll have to remember that that's there. I mean, whenever I go for my 100% run, also there's a big circle up there. Hold on. when I go for my 100% run, or whatever percent this game eventually gives you, I'm gonna get everything. So I won't forget about it, because this game tells you it's there. But there is something in that room that I am missing, because there's a big circle there. So I'd have to do the trial to get it? Up there, maybe? Yeah, there's a key up there. How do I get that? So does that tell me that there's actually like a... I can't go back. Like a double jump ability? Oh, I don't want to die. Well, I gotta complete this now. Or at least I'll run out of time. I'm like not really trying. Can I? No, you can't really dodge that. Oh, see, I gotta complete it, even if I ran out of time. Alright. Man, so like almost no one in the world has gotten 4 stars on this particular trial, and I feel like I could do it if I just stopped getting hit by those fires. Huh. That's really interesting. I wonder when the leaderboards will update, if they do anymore. Because I want to see my rank. I want to rank up here. Unless they stopped updating and that's it. Which means there's probably more people that would need to be updated. That would suck if that's the case, because I feel happy knowing, I would feel happy knowing that I ranked like 6th worldwide at something. Alright, so let's actually enter the caverns through the map instead of down there. We can give that kid those dolls. Y'all have anything else different to say?
You really ought to be better equipped in case anything else comes through here.
Nonsense. I crafted this spear myself.
That's why.
Yes, it's very nice.
All right, that's enough. Why don't you two leave me alone now?
Mm-hmm.
Please, take a break. You've earned it.
I appreciate the offer, but it's gonna be a while before I can rest.
We're gonna enter the caverns through here. Is there any bomb fruits nearby that I could take? Down here, maybe? So bad at platforming. Any bomb fruits whatsoever? Any bomb fruits? No. Any bomb fruits over here? Nope. Let's go give that doll to that one girl. She right here?
Okay, Smobop, here's a fidget doll for you. Better than the real thing.
Ooh, she's pretty. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, Smobop.
Bob gave it to me a little while ago. He found it near the surface, I think.
Well, thank you. Enjoy your fidget.
I love my doll. I love her so much. Love, love, love.
Poor Fidget. The doll is now complete despite Smobop and Mudpot. Quest updated. Oh yeah, now I gotta give the box back to Reed. Let's do that. In exchange for her doll, Smobop has given you a box that has a remarkable resemblance to what Reed was rambling about. Return the box to Reed in Aurora Village. But I want to open the box. Odd glowing glyphs adorn all sides of this peculiar box. I really wonder what's in this box. What if it's like a super boss? Dude, that would be so much fun. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. But I'm seriously wondering, where can I get a bomb fruit so I can open those two? Let's go back to Aurora Village. We're gonna have to find Reed. Are you down here, Reed? No. Where are you? There you are. Here's your box.
You found it! Quickly, give it to me! Relax, Reed. It's just a box.
Just a box? No, no, it's not just a box. Didn't you hear it whispering to you? The whispers, the lies.
I'll say. They told me the box was filled with cupcakes. I opened it up and nothing was inside.
Oh, oh no, 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 you opened the box! Why did you open the box? I told you not to open the box! Quick, take it back! I can't hold this!
Hey, what are you doing? I thought you wanted your box back. I went through a lot of trouble getting that.
No kidding.
We had to find this girl in Mudpot and then make her a doll that looked like me, then trade the doll for the box. Honestly, it was a bit roundabout.
Do you know what you've done? You've unleashed the power inside this ancient prison, and now it will consume your very soul.
Okay, Reed, I really think it's time you went inside and got some sleep. I think... Wait, what's happening to me? Something wrong with me. Reed, what was that? What's going on? I feel weak. Like something's sucking the life right out of my body.
Then it's already started. Oh, why did you have to open the box? I said not to open the box!
Look, let's not dwell on the whole who opened the box thing. The box was open. That's in the past. We can't change that. We should be focusing on the future and, you know, less about me.
The presence inside this box, it latches onto your soul, tries to take over your mind. The only way to stop it is to break the barrier between body and soul. In other words, Dust, you will need to kill yourself.
Is that a threat?
It really is the only way, Dust. You mustn't take too long, or you could end up like me.
You know what? I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Shut up, Fidget! I can
feel my life draining away every moment. Reed, what do I have to do?
Travel outside the village, pick a fight with some monsters, and lose. If you do it in time, the presence latched onto your soul will be shaken loose and returned to the box, and you will return back to your normal self. That is, assuming you do it in time.
Dust, you can't seriously be considering.
Fidget, I don't have time to argue. I can feel it draining my life away. We need to get out of the village and fast!
Oh shoot, that's actually real. It would seem that Fidget unintentionally opened Reed's box. When he learned of this, Reed refused to take it back. While you now have a nice box, the demonic presence within is slowly draining your life. The only cure is to let a monster kill you. Man, I gotta waste the revival stone that I got. Alright, well. He just like fell forward. That just makes it go a lot quicker. Let's go. So I gotta lose a fight. Damn it, go the other way. The villager's like, what the hell is his problem? So I guess we gotta fight this guy. Hey, you got a job to do. Kill me. Kill me. Okay, let's get down here. This guy's only doing 1 damage. There you go. Wait, did he kill the other guy? He did. Unless I'm like poisoned. There we go.
Did that do it? Are you okay now?
I think so, yeah. As soon as I took that killing blow, I felt something. Like a weight lifted. We should check in with Reed.
Let's do that.
Yeah. The sooner you get rid of that box, the better.
I thought they were just kidding when they were saying that they opened the box. I didn't think she actually did. The moment you took the fatal blow, the demonic entity was destroyed and the curse was lifted. Return the box to Reed and Aurora, and make sure not to open it this time. Damn it, Fidget. You done got me killed. Jeez, cannot jump. Aurora Village. Let's go talk to Reed. Don't mind me, I was just, you know, practicing my acrobat. Oh, there you are.
You were right, Reed. Somehow that killing blow managed to shake the presence free. I'm back to my normal self again.
I'm glad that's the case. Anyway, I was planning on using this revival stone on you if my plan didn't work. But it should still serve as an adequate reward.
Wait, what do you mean if your plan didn't work?
Well, it did, didn't it? So now I have no use for this revival stone, and you can take it. Hopefully you'll never have to use it.
Yes, well, you keep that box under lock and key. We're just lucky that kid down in Mudpot had the common sense not to open it.
I will never let it out of my sight again. It's my burden to bear, after all. Good luck, Dust. What else whispers to me? No. No, it can't be. The trees? The trees themselves whisper an ancient song. Somebody must chop them all down to silence their lies.
Goodbye, Reed.
Goodbye, man. Alright. Oh, I got 2 revival stones out of that. So, I guess the box really was cursed? That was interesting. It is always raining here. Let's go back to the caverns. Hey, thank you for killing me earlier. Glad I could return the favor. Let's go over here. Oh, you. So wait, if I keep hitting this, oh, I was gonna say, if I keep hitting him 1,000 times, will that count as 1,000? You never know when there could be any secrets. Oh, they're back. Never mind. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's for that up there. Let's talk to this guy.
I am here to serve.
Let's see, so 2, 2, 12, 4. That'll lower my defense, but it'll raise my attack. Yeah, that. Why would anyone want to intentionally do that? That makes no sense. Region. It also increases my attack, defense, and luck by a lot, and it gives me region. Why wouldn't I have this?
Your transaction.
Why wouldn't I have this? Not only does it make all my stats much better, including my attack, but it gives me region. Yeah, well, how much does it region? Okay, 1. I mean, okay, it's not a lot, but you know, it's something. It's something. It's better than not having it. Oh, I don't need this one anymore, right? Yeah. Like seriously, it's better than not having it. So what would this other fidget doll be for?
Your transaction.
I need get this up. I could have just jumped over it. Whoa, what did I get there just now? Oh, the Chodabagi. And I leveled up. Nice. And with that, we are going to upgrade our health. Why not? Alrighty. I'm going to save it here, and this is where I will stop my stream. Wait, so how far am I actually? I am actually 51% completed with this game. So I have completed 51% of this game in roughly 6 hours. So this game takes about 12 hours to beat, assuming that 100% is the final completion. So that is awesome. I had a wonderful time here. This was a fun little grind that I got to do. Definitely, 6 hours is definitely a lot for me right now. Mostly because I don't stream very often, or I'm just starting out streaming. But I also hit 50 followers. Woo! That is awesome. Thank y'all so much for that. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Y'all deserve all the thanks for that. So. Alright, definitely gonna take a little break now. My next stream will probably be Tuesday. I will continue with either God of War, Stardew, or Final Fantasy VIII, but I will definitely put Dust and Elysian Tale on the list of games that I'm gonna stream. So, definitely won't do another 6 hour for that, but definitely got a lot accomplished. So, thank y'all so much. It's been a great birthday. So. And now we are going to send you over to Johnny Go. If you don't know, Johnny Go does a lot of Mega Man 4 speedruns, but right now he's playing Mega Man Battle Network 3, which I don't know much about Mega Man Battle Network. I don't know much about the Mega Man games in general outside of the original games. So we're going to go and shoot him a raid. If you're not following him yet, be sure to give him a follow. So let's Johnny Go. Let me make sure I spelled that correctly. Copy. Yeah, I spelled that correctly. So we're gonna raid Johnny Go. So if you enjoy his content, be sure to give him a follow. He's a good streamer. I enjoy watching his stuff. But that's gonna do it for me. So thank you again. Thank you all so much. Happy to have you all here, and I will see you hopefully on Tuesday. So take care, everybody, and have yourselves a good one. Bye bye.